stuff, and I'll start posting it in the links for my YouTube videos. But if you guys want to help me out, like pay rent, pay bills, pay for my medication, or help my cat Aries get like vet visits or like cat food or toys or treats or anything like that. Like me and him would really appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I have some games for us today. We have two games that are my favorites. We have the Journey Down Chapter 1, the Journey Down Chapter 2, and the Journey Episode 1, whatever this is. We're gonna start off with the Journey Down Chapter 1 though. I've played these games before, and I really like playing them. They're really fun. They were actually one of my favorite games when I first got into Steam and got on because these were actually, I think, free at the time. But yeah. Central say Amato.
Come on now, Professor. We know you're in there. Our boss needs that book of yours, and he needs it now. Hey, boss, I think they dozed off in there. How about you be a nice gentleman and give them the old wakey-wakey, yeah?
My pleasure. They're gone! The boss ain't gonna like this one bit. Gone! I talked to him an hour ago, and he swore they weren't going anywhere.
Sir, don't worry. I think we got our lead.
Go on. What is it?
It's a knot, sir. Someone's drawn a circle around the words gas and chatter.
Gas and charter. What do I care about gas and charter? Just find out who has my book! Owen Buzzy. Kill them.
What's going on, Keto? What happened to the power?
Oh man, Buana, we've been owned. Check this note out.
Due to the failure of the customer's part to pay the fee of electrical coverage, Armando Power Co. has hereby terminated the contract with this facility. Power will resume once the sum of $4,000 is submitted to your Armando Power Co. account.
Man, we're screwed now.
Oh man,
I feel that right now.
how are we ever gonna repair them when our pumps are down?
I feel that
Yeah,
100%.
selling gas is going to be a whole lot trickier without gas.
Yeah, you said it, man.
We haven't got a choice, have we?
Nope. Let's take this into our own hands.
I've always wanted to tear one of these open and meddle with its insides. The warning tape makes it look like a huge Christmas gift too. We'll have our power back and customers coming here in no time. Hey, Buona, give me a hand with this. Oh, intriguing. Open the hatch, man. Or are you afraid?
Ha! I'm afraid of no hatch. I can't move it. It's locked in place. I can't move it. It's locked in place. I'm guessing these are the thingies that hold the hatch in place. Okay, let's open it up.
Hey, it's a switch. I bet it's connected to all sorts of dangerous things. Let's mess with it, man.
You sure this is a good idea, man?
Nope.
Me neither.
Let's do it.
You read my mind, man. Here goes. What was that sound?
Oh boy. Whoops.
Oops. That's more like it.
Good job, man.
Thanks, man. Let's go, Mandy Pumps.
Welcome to Buona's Gas and Chata, ma'am.
Hi,
Just a moment while I get the pump going.
No, that's all right. I'm not here for...
Hey, wait a minute, lady. Where's your boat?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not here for gas. I took a taxi. My name is Lena. I come from the university. I'm looking for a very special old book.
A book? Listen, lady. This is a gas station. We don't sell no books.
Actually, for you, lady, we just started selling them.
What you talking about, Buona? We ain't got no books.
Sure we do. Remember Count Andodo's old laugh? It's full of old books. They don't do us any good up there.
You got a point, man. Anything to clear that debt.
Great. Where can I find them?
Right this way, lady. Oh man, I knew I had forgotten something.
What? What's wrong?
We used the ladder steps as firewood the other day. For some reason, at the time, it felt like a smart thing to do. Now, I wonder. Looks like we're gonna have to find some new steps for the ladder. You stay put while I figure something out.
Okay, I'll wait right here, Mr. Buona.
It's a bunch of folders we made to lively up our business. Never mind the suspiciously low price. Count Andodo's Gas and Chata covers all of your fuel and transport needs. No questions asked. Call 99450 and we'll make an offer you might not refuse. Oh, I'd love a nap, but I'm not quite sure Lena would approve right now. I can look at pictures later. We gotta fix the ladder now. I can look. We gotta. No need for calling anyone right now. All that's in here is a bunch of boring letters from the power company. I quote, "Dear customer, your power provider Johnson Electric has been purchased by Armando Electric, who hereby takes over your current power plan and contract. Contrary to your previous power supplier, we demand payment to be made regularly and on time." Those cold-hearted bastards! Johnson Electric always cut us slack when times were rough. Power to your facility will be cut within a month unless your balance with us is zeroed. I was kinda hoping they were just bluffing, so I sorta forgot about all these letters. Oops. It's my favorite mug. It's got a dried out slice of lemon stuck at the bottom of it. Nice. But it's not something I feel like carrying around for no good reason. Man, the service in this place is terrible. Kito is busy though. I don't blame him for not answering. I got no business running around out there, man. I bet we can find something in here to use as steps. Cheese! How I love cheese! I better grab this last piece before Kito finds it. Hey! I found breadsticks! I love breadsticks! Holy mother of monkeys! These breadsticks are stale! These breadsticks are way beyond eaten. I bet we can find another way to put them to good use. This might be dumb enough to work. Man, they fit perfectly. Let's hope they don't snap when we climb them. After you, lady. Man, I haven't been here since I was a little kid. It's just the way I remember it. The only thing missing is that fool of a father of mine, Kaunan Dodo.
Missing? Where'd he go?
We've no idea. He just disappeared one day when we were kids, and we ain't heard from him ever since. But we've done just fine without him here. Aside from some slight financial instability, we've done fine. You find what you're looking for, lady? I want to get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, sorry. No, I can't seem to find the book I'm looking for. Could you help me find it, perhaps? It's supposed to be leather-bound and have a big swirly symbol on its front.
Sure, no problem. I bet it's in this mess somewhere. No, it's not in this pile. Only old children's books there. I remember lying in this bed having stories read to us. We had some good times before he dumped us here on our own. That's for sure. I don't remember the bed being so darn stiff though. Wait a minute. There's something. Hey, lady. I think I might have found your book.
You found it! Amazing!
What's so special about this whole thing?
It's the journal of the journey down.
The what?
It's a collection of scribbles and notes on how to reach the Underland.
The Underland? Isn't that sort of illegal?
Yes, so much as touching the Underland literature is illegal. I spend all my time looking for it.
So why did Kaunan Dodo have this? I don't get it.
I've no idea how he fits into this. All I know for sure is who is after me. You know of the Armando Company, I take it.
Sure, everybody knows of them. We recently became customers.
You together with the rest of Saint Armando. I have reason to believe there's something fishy going on in the city. And someone is covering it all up. And somehow, I'm certain this book is the key to understanding the whole puzzle. I need to call the university immediately to confirm this find.
Here you go, lady.
I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, man. I bet the switchboard reset itself when we lost the power. Give me a second. I'll have it fixed. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need to re-enter the phone number of this place. It would have been a piece of cake if it weren't for the fact that I forgot it.
Wait, wasn't it on the flyer here?
It's a bunch of fun. Never mind the suspicion. Kaunan Dodo, call 99450. Hey, that's the
450.
number right there. 99450. I knew painting these folders would pay off. can't move it. Ah, that's it.
Hello,
There you
Professor. This
go.
is Lena. Calm down, calm down. What's happened? Good God. Did they steal anything? No, that's all right now that we have the book. Don't worry, I know just the place to hide. This plane of yours, does it fly?
That pile of rust down there hasn't been flown for 20 years.
Then you better get her in order fast, Buana. I'm a customer, remember? You know, the kind of person who has way too much money for their own good. Get my drift?
When you put it that way, Buana Air is at your service. Let's go run this by my mechanic, okay? Here she is. A precious airplane. Come on in and check out the insides.
Reason.
What do you think, lady? A beauty, isn't she?
Yes, yes, it's very charming. But can you get her airborne?
Airborne? Are you crazy, lady? This plane hasn't flown for decades.
One moment, please. You gotta help me out here. We need this money so bad, and you know it. One flight, and our debt to the power company will be long gone. You think you can get her running?
I have no idea. Do you still think you can fly her?
Hey, there's only one way to find out, right?
I guess you're right, Buana. Let's give it a shot.
That's the spirit. Of course we can get her airborne.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear.
Just give us a couple minutes to do some tiny touch-ups, and then we'll be on our way.
Wow.
A couple of minutes? Tiny touch-ups?
Yeah, what's the big deal, man? What are we missing?
Well, for starters, we have no engines.
Oh,
And we're missing a propeller too.
No.
Also, we're gonna need something to steer with.
no worries, man. You get started while I go find the missing junk, okay?
Okay, Mon. Good luck part hunting.
A pair of engines, a propeller, and something to steer with. Shouldn't be too hard to come by.
You'd be surprised. Ugh. My shorts are cutting off circulation in my thighs because it's too fucking big. Alright.
It's an old bucket of white paint. I don't need that.
Alrighty. This way. This is spooky.
Oh, there, you salty sea dog.
Key, kid. You can relax with the salty sea lingo on us. We are sophisticated sailors, we.
Sophisticated. That's what I always said.
Never mind him. He's had a few too many. So what's on your mind, kid? You didn't bother a hungry sailor in the middle of his meal without a real good reason, did you?
Of course not, man. I just had a couple of questions.
Shoot.
How's the stew tonight?
Oh, it's off the charts, kid. Ain't nothing like a fine stew to warm a sailor's cold bones after a long trip. Woo! It's crazy spicy, though. These chilies are killing me.
Chilies? You don't like them? I love chilies.
Hey, you can have 'em, kid. Woo, go ahead.
Thanks, man.
Be careful with those. They can knock an elephant out stone cold.
What ship are you on?
We're on the fine vessel, MS Corollo. Oh, she's in port over the night for repairs. Caught some bad wind on the last run. But she'll be fine again by tomorrow, and then we set sail again.
Sails?
Figure of speech, lad. We can set engine if you prefer it.
What are you bound for?
We'll be heading for Port Archu first thing in the morning. 'Tis a long, eerie voyage along the eastbound edge to get there, so the whole crew's mighty spooked about it.
Let's not talk about it.
What's so eerie about the edge, man?
It's scary, man. You've no idea of the spooky things that we've seen deep down in the mist.
Tell me what you've seen down there.
No way, man. I don't want to talk about it.
I think you better give my companion here a break. He's been shaking crazy since our last trip. Poor man deserves some R&R without having to be reminded of all the scary things hiding in the depths of the mist.
I thought going near the edge was illegal.
Oh, commercial vessels with the right contacts and permits can coast along it. But if the powers that be catch anyone so much as glancing over the edge, it's hell to pay.
Yeah, whatever's down there, you don't want to mess with it.
He may be a bit on the flufferoonie, but those words are wise. Stay clear of the edge if you value your life, kid.
Never mind, man. Not gonna disturb your soup.
No worries, kid.
Hey, puppy. Yikes! That silly old dog's always blocking that door. Hey, Matoki. How you doing, man?
Hi there, Buana. I got all I ever wish from life here. Good cooking and a proper fishing spot. What a beautiful evening. Not a rat in sight.
Rat?
Oh, yes, I'm terrified of rats, lad. That's why I be resting me limbs here, you know. They just can't get to me no matter how much they skip about.
That's mighty clever, man. Say, that's a nice fishing pole you got there.
Yep, trusty as heck. Caught me a 12-pound mud yuggler the other day.
Wow!
Wow, indeed, I'm quite proud.
A muddy ugler?
Come on, Buana, you know it's basically the only thing we catch here in Kingsport Bay. Of course, there's tires and the odd rubber boot, but there ain't much eating on those.
I wouldn't mind missing out on it anyhow.
Oh, don't get too picky. McKenna once served my boots to a whole crew of sailors, and they left port happy and dancing. A good chef and a fine spice can fix the foulest stew right up.
Tell me more about muddy ugglers.
Sure. They're tricky buggers to pull up, but a fine treat for the tongue if tended to right. Mama McKenna turns the foulest yugglers into gourmet magic.
That's a crazy story, but enough about it already.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
Why you never hang around our docks no more?
I'm telling you, man, the rats. I can't stand those foul creatures. They scare me right out of my pants.
That's too bad, man. I liked having you around.
Heck, this ain't far off. Besides, I've been around for a long time. Even the fish knew this was a bad spot.
Yeah, you an old timer, man. How long have you been around Kingsport Bay?
Oh, long before you were born. Roughly 60 or 70 years, I think. Set me up quite the reputation here in Kingsport Bay, too.
You have indeed. So you must know a lot about Kingsport Bay then.
Oh, don't get me started. I could go on forever about this place. But okay, Kingsport is one of 7 bays that surrounds our gorgeous capital, St. Armando. Kingsport consists mainly of industrial cargo docks and random odd enterprises such as your charter and McKenna's Diner. I like it here since the area is so nice and calm, yet it has a great view of the city.
So tell me about Saint Armando.
Oh, the tales I could tell about Saint Armando are endless. It's an ancient city, and its heartthrobs in all rhythms known to man. Actually, throbs doesn't fit as well as convulses. But you get the point. It's lively.
I get it. Colorful speaking, Matoki.
Oh, thank you. Anyhow, all social classes and odd minorities are represented in the city in some strange form or another. So the city just oozes of soul, mind you. Some people even say the city has a soul of itself.
So you must know my father well then.
Oh, yes. He was a fine friend till he disappeared. He loved me fish.
Everybody loves your fish, Matoki. Tastiest muddy-ugglers in the bay.
Sure are. Anyhow, I remember him well. And I do think of the captain now and then. Especially remember the flying lessons he gave you. Boy, you were proud.
Of course I was proud, man. He taught me how to pilot this plane at the age of 12.
And you haven't flown the plane since, you fool.
No, not since he dumped us here. I'm afraid of heights, you know.
Learned to fly at the age of 12 and afraid of heights? Don't pull me tail.
Talk to you later, Matoki. I gotta run.
See you around, Buana. I ain't going anywhere.
Hey, Matoki, can I grab one of your mud-ugglers?
Oh, sorry, Buana. I'd love to share, but me and McKenna have this deal, you know. If she catches me handing out her jugglers for free, there's going to be hell to pay. You're gonna have to get your own.
Hola, Makina.
What's up, Buana? What brings you to my fine kitchen?
I'm here for the sweet company.
Sure, Buana. If you say so.
I wanna enter, but silly Rufus won't let me in.
Rufus ain't silly, and if he don't let you in, you don't belong here.
That's just cold. Free food, please.
I'm just saying that.
In your sweet Buani's dreams, Buana.
How's the stew tonight?
Too expensive for you, that's how it is.
Oh, that burns, lady. Talk to you later, Makina.
You take care of yourself, Buana.
I think I'll keep it. That won't help. I'm not. Rufus, I bet I can scare him away with something though. That would be a lot more fun.
I'd say give him some cheese and let him have his night.
I got no chance catching him. He's way too fast for me. Pointless, yet satisfying. I know he'd love the cheese, but what a waste to just simply give it to him. It's Matoki's fish and float. If only I can get that pesky rat to grab onto it, it would scare Matoki's pants. If this works, it'll scare the bananas out of Matoki. He hates rats. Let's see if the rat catches the bait. It actually worked. I can't wait to see Matoki's reaction when he reels in a big juicy rat.
Yo, mon, what's up?
How's it going, Kito?
I'm working hard here. This here airplane hasn't been airborne since Conadodo was around. The poor thing is falling to pieces.
You'll fix it. I'm sure, man. See you later, buddy.
Keep it up, Buana.
Hey, man, check your hook.
Hey, I think you're right. I've got something on the line. Oh no, it's a rat! Oh, Buana, could you please unratify my pole for me? I have a slight problem with rats.
Sure, man. No problem. I'll get it back to you nice and pest-free.
Oh, thank you.
Finally, the pole is mine. All mine. Oops. The rat ran off with the hook. Hey, Mato.
If she can, there's you.
That's the elevator to the railway station. It won't open without an Armando railway card. Hey, I found free stuff. It's shaped just like a hook. It's a card terminal. Without an ARA or a maintenance card, I'm not going anywhere.
Say, are you the new deckhand? You ought to know to report in with me before boarding.
That's me, man.
Good. Let's hear the password.
Password? Gee, I'm afraid I've forgotten it.
Nice try, lad. Come back when you remember, and I'll let you aboard.
I can't reach it from here, man. Hey, that might actually work.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. That was easy. Let's see what this thing is connected to. Oh, I caught me a crab. I need something to carry it in. It's full of salt. I'm not lugging salt around for no apparent reason. No way I'm going closer, man. I bet we could mess that bird up pretty bad with some chilies. It won't eat them if I throw them at it, though. That scrawny old forklift hasn't worked in years.
I'm kind of playing, from what I remember of it.
That there's the MS Corollo. She's a cargo vessel.
Get that crate.
That's the Armando Railway Authority logo. This is the South Kingsport tram stop. This is where all the real cool cats get off. It says, Count Dodo's Gas and Charter. It's named after me old man Count Dodo. Unlike himself, the name stuck around.
I feel it. Oh, not the whole, like, lot wasn't there, but honestly would have been better if he hadn't stuck to them at all.
Matoki's fishing pole. Hope he's alright without it. I'd like to hold on to it a little. Hey, puppy. Yike! That silly old...
That chance, born a fool. Them seats are for paying customers only.
Ah, you cruel woman. Mama Makina's Diner, a shining beacon of hope for any hungry sailor.
A shining beacon of bacon, I'd say.
Really, man? That's a very nice compliment. Hey, sailors.
Hey, kid.
I'm the new deckhand on the ship. But I forgot the password.
Sorry, kid. I ain't falling for that one. You're no sailor. You ain't got the right clothes. Look at us. Proper sailor's clothes on us.
Never mind, man. Not gonna disturb your soup.
No worries, kid.
We once had grand plans for we never got very far though. Let's just say we ran out of inspiration. We once had grand plans for styling up the charter. We never got very far though. Let's just say we ran out of inspiration. Oh, Me and Kito got this huge muddy ugly once when we were kids. Boy, we were proud. Kito loves rubbing this picture in my face because of the silly haircut I had back then. I tried teasing him that he's gotten fat since this was taken, but it doesn't work. He just sees it as an improvement. That's Kito, my mechanic and very best friend. We grew up here together. That is one big juicy muddy ugler. I haven't heard of anybody pulling up a bigger one than this. Besides Matoki, of course. But that doesn't really count. He spends all his time fishing. That's my pilot certificate. Count Andoro gave it to me a couple days before he disappeared. It's a painting of a father, Captain Count Andodo. He adopted me and Kito off the streets when we were scumbag kids. We miss you, man. Where did you go? We miss you, man. Where did you go? There's no... Lots of old books on language and mythology. No need for them now. It's a picture of me and Kaunan Dodo back when he was around. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Old Kaunan Dodo didn't care how scared I was. I was going to learn how to fly that plane, no matter what. It's a picture of me and Kaunan Dodo back when he was around. I remember it as if it... Old Kaunan Dodo... I was going to learn... full of dried pressed herbs. I don't need that. It's full to the brim with moth-eaten clothes. Yuck! Hey, here's a shirt that stayed more or less intact. Looks like it fits me too. I'll keep it. Nice candles. We used to have them lit all the time back in the day when Count and Dodo was around. No need to. It's an old moth-eaten shirt. The fishing port, no modification. Hey, maybe I can convince them that I'm a sailor by showing them this shirt. I doubt they'll fall for it though. It's still missing those cheesy white stripes.
Well, I know what to do about that.
We could decorate the shirt with some paint, but simply dipping it seems like a...
Where's a brush?
What a beauty! I wonder if we'll ever get her flying. That don't... It says honk force. Recently, we haven't been getting a lot of honks though.
So I need to find some sort of brush. Like paintbrush.
No way, I'm going... I'm not putting a live crowd. I need something to carry. There's nothing left. Nah, trust me, it was the only thing. It's empty. That won't. No time for sleep. Pale as a bone it is. I can't.
Oh!
So that's where we hid our paintbrush.
That's what I was looking for. Took me second. Alrighty.
Let's dip it white. There we go. That should stick nice to the insides of my pockets. Hey, now it looks just like one of those nerdy sailor suits.
Alright, cool.
What you think about this, man?
So, you are the new deckhand after all.
I sure am.
Well, I'm glad to be of help, sailor. The password to get on board is Fear the Hungries. I know what it's like to forget the password. Has happened to me and me mate more than once, I can tell you. Good thing you'll have shipmates who can fill you in when you're on the fluff.
Good thing, man. See you, on board. Pour again, sailor. It's boarding time for this deckhand.
If you're a deckhand, I'll need the password.
I finally remembered the password.
Okay, let's hear it, lad.
Fear the Hungries.
I knew you had it in you, son. Could see it in your eye, I could. Got the spirit of an adventuring sailor, you have. Welcome aboard, lad. Oh, and let me see your sailor's outfit.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
man.
Oh boy, this needs some fixing up, I fear. I'll see what I can do with it. Meanwhile, here's a mop to get you started. No reason to keep the deck unwashed simply because it isn't being used.
Gee, thanks. You know anything about the Underland?
The Underland? Kid, you gotta be careful even mentioning its name. Ask too many questions and you disappear.
Come on, man. What's the big deal? Why is everyone so afraid of the Underland?
I wouldn't know, son. Our ship never goes further down than Port Artue. And the things you find down there are creepy enough as it is.
Tell me about Port Artue.
A dark and dreary place it is, always shrouded in mist. A real thick, cold mist it is, too. Goes straight to your bones, it does. If you ever set foot down there, be sure to stay on the lookout. Things aren't always what they seem down in the mist.
See you later, man.
Aye, may the four winds fill your sail.
Hey, that yacht has got to have a nice pair of engines we can borrow. If only I could find a way to get out there. I won't climb the ladder until it leads somewhere sensible, man. I can't so much as nudge it with my bare hands. Hey, mister!
Who are you calling Mister? Beat it, kid. I'm busy and in a hurry.
It's a map. No more, no less. That won't work. Hey! If only. My turkey's fishing pole. Hope he's alright without it. That one. I can't carry. I can't. That won't help. My turkey's fish won't work. Don't think. That one.
I am forgetting my brain.
I'm not wasted. I don't wanna. That won't work.
So it turns out I'm an idiot. And
What up? I wonder if we'll.
I can actually get in here, and I didn't know that.
That's my farm of cacti. Cacti rule. These two chairs used to be very comfy once upon a time, until the rodents ate all the juicy padding. I better not poke at these buttons. I don't even remember what half of them do. Hey, lady!
Please, you can call me Lena.
How come you in such a hurry, lady?
Well, I just talked to my professor over at the university, and let's just say he's made some enemies in the academic world recently that have made us a bit nervous.
Enemies? What kind of a professor is he?
You haven't heard of Professor Steepleganger Moorhead? Let me enlighten you. When I first started working for him, I was just as convinced as anyone else that he had a screw loose.
What? He's nuts?
Not exactly. You see, Moorhead was once a highly recognized scientist, a real big name in geology. But ever since he started lecturing about conspiracies and cover-ups, he completely lost all the credibility he had built up over the years. The only reason the university keeps him on the payroll is because there would be an outrage in the educated world if he was given the boot. Whether he's nuts or not, he deserves the position. Anyhow, having worked with him for a while, I started realizing that whether he was crazy or not, much of the research he set me on came up blank.
Blank? Why?
Not sure. I started getting really suspicious. Someone had been erasing their tracks very thoroughly. Whole records have disappeared from their libraries. Old newspaper prints have been removed. Even old family photo albums I've looked up have been obviously edited and smeared. And no one except Moorhead is questioning this. The only lead I've found so far that hasn't been removed is this book of yours. I need to hide and make sense of it before this too is erased. That is why we are in a hurry to get the airplane going.
How did you know to search for the book here?
The professor received a letter about the book and he sent me to go look it up. I just figured it was sent by whoever lived here.
So who's covering everything up?
Well, many signs point toward Armando Electric. And the more I'm looking into it, it seems like the government is in on it as well.
The government?
Sure. Do you realize how many new laws have come into existence the last couple of years regarding the Underland? Obviously, someone wants to keep the people in the dark regarding what is really going on down there.
What do you think they're hiding?
I'm not sure. You remember how when our generation were kids, we used to hear stories about the amazing Underland?
Sure. My dad used to read us stories about it all the time.
Same here. Now compare that to what it's like now. Ever since the Power Co. started their operations in the Underland, the stories have all twisted. Now all we hear about the Underland is how dangerous it is, and how incredibly illegal it is to so much as glance over the edge.
Well, it probably is dangerous. You do realize those were just children's tales, right? Probably just written to protect us from the scary stuff.
Believe what you wish. What is fact and what is fiction isn't really relevant since both of them are being erased. Either way you look at it, something very fishy is going on, and I'm sure this book will shed some light on things.
Tell me about the professor.
Professor Moorhead? Sure, he's a real nutcase according to most people. But I've started believing in his crazy conspiracy theories. Or maybe not so much believe in them as at least realize that there's something in them worth looking up. I'm his assistant at the Augubo University in St. Armando, by the way, if I didn't make that clear.
I'll go hunt for parts. See you later, lady.
Happy hunting!
Aries.
No wonder Keto smells like fish when he sleeps in this slimy thing. I'll borrow it, just in case I need to catch something.
I do.
That's Keto with his beloved toolbox. Count and Dodo gave it to him back when we were kids. They've been inseparable ever since. I found this old bike once in the bay, and Keto hotted it up like crazy. That's me and Keto on a Rasta bike. The front wheel couldn't touch the ground, so we had to get off and push it to change direction. What a lovely bike that was.
Wow.
Those are Keto's blueprints. They're all nonsense to me.
Alright. So now I'll probably be able to do a lot more with the net and stuff.
That's Keto's. In you go, little happy claws. I can't so much as nudge it.
Quit messing with my equipment, okay?
Can't do anything while she's looking. Okay. There was something about the fan that gets in here.
Nice fun! If only I could get it down somehow so I could use it as a propeller. Man, I wonder where I get all these stupid ideas. Hey, it worked! Now Oh man, it must have snapped when I landed. I guess we're gonna have to find some way to put it back. That won't.
So then, I probably don't need his fishing rod anymore.
I'd like to hold. Hey, want some crab?
No thanks, Buana. Got my belly well fed by McKenna here.
Hey, Rufus. I brought you a friend. I bet you'll get along nicely with his big sharp pincers. Nothing makes a mammal run to the hills like a nice pair of sharp claws. Greetings, Rasta woman.
Hey, how you get past Rufus?
I gave him a treat. We're friends now.
He likes the fleas in his fur more than he likes you, Buana. I don't believe you for a second.
Makina,
Yeah, man.
can I borrow this wheel of yours?
Sure, man. Let me guess. You're somehow gonna fix your airplane with it.
Good call. Wise minds think alike.
Hey, at least you let me have it. Okay, and I've looked up how to do the thing.
All these warning signs telling me I just have to mess with this thing, whatever it is. Ah! Oh, I can't so much.
What just happened? Hey, you tricked me into welding this thing, didn't you?
What?
Yeah, you. Oh, just take the damn thing and let me get back to work, okay?
Sorry.
I have. I better let Keto Hey, buddy. See if you can figure out how to mount this baby.
Ho, ho, ho. Let's see. Ta-da!
Gorgeous. Well done, man. I'll go and get the rest. That's a good idea, man. But I... Hey, I got a muddy... Ooh. This... I'm not so... I bet it's a lot tastier now. Hey, there's still some left. Might come in handy.
Then we had to... I kind of remembered some of it, not all of it. But then,
This ought to be interesting. Let's see how Birdie likes some spice. That's not really what I thought was going to happen. How sweet, man. It's peacefully asleep.
sure, peacefully asleep.
It's rusted stuck. I can't so much as nudge it with my bare hands. That won't... It's full of salt. I'm not lugging salt around for no apparent reason.
Okay. So I'm learning that we need the wrench for a lot of stuff.
Maybe this will do the trick. There we go, man.
More fire.
Hey, there's a metal rod in here. I'll take it. How sweet, man. It's...
Oh shit, wrong way. Have to go this way.
It looks like that might come in handy when... That won't... Fits perfectly.
Buana, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Hey, I know my avianications. It's gonna work like crazy, I swear. Oh boy, this is gonna be sweet.
You're certain that's going to work now, Buana?
Sure thing, lady. No worries. Steering wheel? Check.
Alright. Now it's time for
Hey,
engines.
I fixed us a yoke, man.
Ho, ho, ho. Good on ya, Buana.
I think these switches control the crane. Maybe I can make it align over the pool in the boat. That way, getting over to the yacht will be a piece of cake, man. Oops, too far. Tricky. I think there's some form of system to this. These buttons make no sense. Ah! I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Screw this, man. There we go, man. Looks like it's perfectly aligned over the pool. Let's invade that boat. I'm going with my eyes closed, though. I'm fine with heights as long as I don't see them.
How are you gonna fly, though?
I think I'm over the pool now. I'd be more certain if I opened my eyes, but then I'd chicken out. Here goes.
Ow.
Oh man, that hurt. Uh-oh.
Watch out. Move.
Well, can't say I landed where I thought I would. But hey, I'm on the boat. Let's go exploring.
Oh, hello, sir. Why is he crying?
My life is in ruins. My honor is forever lost.
Excuse me.
No enter Samus's kitchen!
Yikes! What a hothead! Hola, man.
What do you want?
I'd like to enter the lounge if I may.
What? This deck is for VIP guests only. Crawl back down to the engine room or whichever filthy hole you came from. Get lost.
What a rude ass motherfucker.
Why you pester me?
Oh, I was sure you were gonna do that knife thing again.
Oh, sorry about that. It's a bad habit throwing knives when angry.
What's the matter, man? Why this sad face?
It's this stew. I can't get it right. I'm a failure as a chef. Oh, if I screw this stew up, my honor will be forever tainted. I'll never find job in kitchen again.
What you cooking?
The captain's orders are to serve this crazy local specialty tonight. And no matter what I try, it just turns out rotten.
Local specialty, eh? Let me guess. Maria Glass stew?
Yes! How'd you know? It smell right?
No, sorry. Yagla stew is notorious for being tricky, that's all.
Oh, I'm lost. Ruined. There's no hope.
Wait, I might have hope for
I
you.
must focus. I must not give up. You must not disturb me while I'm cooking.
McCain over at the diner can help ya. I'm sure she's the best chef I know.
Do not disturb me!
Well, if you're gonna be like that.
That's not the way Makina would do it. Uh-oh. It seems like the door's frozen stuck at the top.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a piece of... Hey, it's minty. My favorite taste. I'll keep it for later.
Oh god.
This seems to be the power switch. This knob controls the temperature of the Frisco Freeze 2000. There, I've set. I think these switches regulate where the flow of air. Uh-oh. Yup. Let's see what's in here.
Oh.
Pickled spoonbeak, Gemini rhubarb, Lawrence's deep-fried chocolates? What mad pile of monkeys filled this freezer anyways? I found a frozen piece of ginger in there. It's empty. It's full of frozen sliced bread. I don't need that.
How do I get out?
Uh-oh. Yup, it's stuck. Hey, that seems to have.
Okay. Fuck, finally. Not me accidentally getting fucking stuck. Okay. Michaela, I have a depressed chef that needs your stew recipe stat.
Hola, Makina.
What's up, Buona? What brings you to my fine kitchen?
What's your trick, Makina? Why is your stew so good?
That's no secret, Buona. I use my own magic spice mix. Just cook her up as any other stew, and then add the spice at the end.
What's in the spice mix that makes it so special?
That, Buona, is my own secret. But I tell you what, I'm all out of spice and I haven't got the ingredients here. If you help me mix up a new jar of it, I'll let you in on the recipe.
Sounds like we have a deal, lady. Salt, oil, ginger, chili, lemon, and chervil. What the heck is chervil?
It's an herb. Good luck finding it.
No worries, McKenna. I'll have this mixed up for you in no time. Talk to you later, McKenna.
You take care of yourself, Buona.
Okay.
I'll just press.
Chili.
In you go, little chilies. Hey, this slimy old piece of lemon at the bottom of the mug is just what I need for the spice recipe. Recycling stuff rocks.
Gross.
More like extra, but I'm sure no one will know the difference. There we go. Oil added. It's a recipe for. We're still missing some stuff, it seems. A teaspoon of fine salt.
And I need to go inside and upstairs because that book has dried herbs. Which I'm pretty sure is chervil.
Hey, here's a book on herbs. Maybe there's something about chervil in here.
There is chervil.
Hey, look what I found. It's full of dried pressed herbs. Here's some chervil. I'll grab it and stick it in the spice mix.
Salt. You know where to get salt.
This salt will be great for a spice. I'll grab some and put it in a mix. Hey, this means the spice is finally finished. I can't wait to see. Man, it has got to have a. This other spice.
What are you, mad? I chop you to small pieces!
Man, chill with the knife. Try the stew. I'm sure it's better.
This crazy foreign spice. It is giving me a tingling sensation. It's delicious. My honor is saved.
Man, you're freaking me out with that knife.
Oh, sorry. Finally, I can get on with the canapes. The guests must be starving. Uh-oh. I think baby bread was in oven too long. I must have toast for canapes.
Relax, man. I'll hook you up with some toast.
That would be much appreciated. I do mix for canapes now. Thank you for your help, friend.
Hey, here's some slime. If only I can find a way to. There we go. Insta toast. fresh from the toaster.
Wonderful! Thank you, friend. Oh, finally, I can finish canapes.
Hey, Sabo! You want some help serving these?
Yes, thank you. I am much busy.
No problemo.
Okay, I'll do that, but first, I'm gonna go around and give everyone their shit back. That needs it back.
I'll hang on to it.
What?
I'd like.
You're a hoarder. You. I'd be walking around giving everyone their stuff back after I use. Not gonna lie, I just wouldn't want to have my hands cluttered. Canapes. Well, guess what, concierge? I'm
Hey, let
serving.
me in. I got canapes.
Get lost, you filth.
Hey,
Hey, did I hear someone say canapes? Oh, how I've waited for something to feast on.
But, sir, surely you are not letting this filth into the VIP room.
Surely I am. Any filth with canapes is a friend of mine. Have a drink and relax. Come with me.
that fucking concert is fuming in his shoes right now.
Nobody likes me.
Hold it, kid. Let me have some canapes. Hey, that's my favorite kind you got there. I'm so glad you're not serving those nasty white ones from the last time I was here. I didn't like them at all. No siree. Oh, these are delicious.
Ah, man, you finished all my canapes.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
Nah, I'm quite sure the captain would disapprove and have me thrown off the yacht.
Finally, some service.
Service?
Yes, the canopies. Out with them, boy. We've been waiting forever.
Oh, sorry, sir. I just ran out.
Well, don't just stand there, lad. Run along to the galley and fetch some more.
Man, I hate being pushed.
Okay. So I gotta make it around to him.
Hold it, kid.
How do I?
I'm so.
Hope y'all like.
Hey, that's a good idea. I can't do it in here. Sabo would cut me to pieces.
Let's do this.
Okay. Hopefully that'll stop the hungry man from eating them all.
Honestly, I hope. Hell no! Just poisoning with lead paint.
Hold it, kid. Let me have some canapes. Hey, these are those nasty white ones. Oh, I don't like them at all.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir. It's all the kitchen has to offer at the moment.
Heh, don't worry, kid. I've got my fill.
Yeah, dude, praise work.
Here you are, sir. I present you with the finest of canapes.
At last!
Hey, these are all right. That hopeless chef is finally starting to get a hang of things.
All right, run along now. Can't you see we're trying to have a private conversation here? Hey, you can't go. That's engine room
I gotta get some canapes to the engineers. Captain's orders.
Oh, all right. Orders are orders.
Hey, wait a minute! I'm the captain!
Uh-oh. I better find a... That should keep him out for a while.
Hey, you in there!
Finally
Let me in! You're not supposed to be in there! I'm fetching security! I'll have them tear your head off once they get in there!
Tear my head off? That's not a very nice... I ain't leaving through that door, that's for sure. I better try and find another way out of here. Man, look at these babies. They're huge. Keto will love them for sure. Now all I gotta do is find a way to get them out of here. No, I need to get them out of here. Nothing else. It's Kito's job to make them work. Nothing happened. I think this button controls the hatch in the ceiling, but it seems to be... Looks like a switchboard or something. It seems like it's connected to the button somehow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I had to work backwards.
Well, that was good. We should be able to yank the engines right out with that crane. Hey, Kito! Kito! You fool! Up here! Above you! In the crane!
Buana! What are you doing up there, man?
Watch out! What you think, man?
They are beautiful.
I know, man.
I think they may have a slight impact on the aerodynamics, though, seeing as they are twice as big as the rest of the airplane and all.
I know, but I figure the sheer power will compensate for that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Good job, Buana.
Sir?
I'm telling you, boss, this could be bad PR. There are hospitals there.
I don't do charity. I don't make exceptions. I make examples. Shut down the This better be important.
Sir, we've tracked down the book. Seems it's at some old gas station run by Cowman Dodo.
Kynan Dodo. That wretched old pilot fool. I remember that oozing wreck of a gas station of his. It's in Kingsport Bay. Yes, the professor is probably heading there right now. Ransack the place and get me that book! Leave no witnesses.
Yes, sir. We're on our way. There we go. Last part is in place.
I'll just get the engine steadied while you raise the anchor, okay? Then we can be off.
Uh-oh. The winch is all crooked. I can't turn it. I think we're gonna have to find a way to bend it in shape before we can use it.
How?
I think we got a problem, man. Our winch is all bent. I can't raise the anchor.
Oh man, it looks all crooked. I wonder what happened.
Maybe it took a hit or two back when we were towing the Rasta bike.
Yeah, probably. Well, if you can get it in order, we are basically set to go.
Hey, how you coming along?
Oh man, not you again. Listen, kid, I've got to have these plates welded by the morning or I'm losing my job. And I'm exhausted enough as it is. Hey, how about you give me a little break, huh? Please?
It's empty.
Oh, don't remind me. I'd kill for a cup of coffee right now. I've got one hell of a night ahead of me.
Hey, can I borrow your maintenance card?
No, kid.
I don't think he'd. Hey, how's the coffee?
Oh, it's awfully strong. Just the way I like it. There's nothing more pointless than diluted coffee.
Looks like Makina's out of coffee.
Yeah, I'll put some more.
What if I asked for it?
Nice try, Buon.
That won't help.
Yeah, it won't help.
It's a wrench, man. Seems like I can extend this freely. know, sailor.
Hey, kid. Look, I don't mind socializing, but right now, me and this cup of...
Hey, it turns.
Hey, what happened to my coffee? It tastes like water. Hey, McKenna, could you put some more on, please? Make it mean, okay?
Sure thing, sailor. Another brew of Mama McKenna's volcanic rock coming right up.
Hey, can I grab some coffee? Just one small itsy bitsy cup.
Go ahead, Buana. It'll put some hair on your chest.
Then she sees me walk straight out with the coffee pot, never give it back again. Hey, Girly Pop, guess what I got for you? Coffee.
Guess what your best buddy Buana just got you?
Coffee. Ja be praised.
Well, technically it's coffee, but you eat it with a spoon. We call it Makina's volcanic rock. It makes your belly button burn.
Hey, this is awful. But I think it's working. Hey kid, thanks. I think maybe you just saved me my job.
Can I please borrow your maintenance card?
Sure, kid. I guess I owe you one.
Okay, cool. Get people coffee, and then you get the ability to go mess around.
Oh crap, looks like I'm in for a puzzle. It's an Armando Railway maintenance card. It's a card.
So it's either bot 7, 2, 3.
Ah.
Alright, then it's the other way. No!
Tricky.
Wait,
It's an Armando Railway maintenance card.
I forgot the middle line. I forgot the middle line.
It's a card terminal.
There we go. Cool.
That's our winch. It's all crooked though. says citizen safety first. Edge border patrols to start next week.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? So much freaky stuff going on down there, man. They gotta build this huge fence around the edge and patrol it to protect us. I'm glad the government funds those things, though. I don't mean being locked up if it means I'm safe.
Looks yummy.
I tell you, looks can be deceiving, man. The rappers probably got more flavor than the candies themselves.
Man, you're not much of a salesman.
Hey, we're friends, man. I don't want to rip you off. Besides, you ain't got to worry. I'm not honest when it comes down to real business.
Real business, he says.
What's up, kid?
Hey, Buona, what's up, man? How come I ain't never see your greasy face around here no more?
Busy, man. Got a big customer going.
Bet you have. High roller you.
So how's business?
This place is getting lonesome, man. Now the trains don't stop here any longer. Ain't nobody come to visit to buy my goods. And I got some good goods, you know. Putting the good in the goods. That's what I used to say.
Sorry, man. I got no reason to come up here. Me and Keto mostly hang around the charter these days. Easy living, you know. Playing it cool in the bay.
I hear you, man. The city's a lean, mean place. Nothing for a cool cat as yourself, Buona.
I don't know, man. The city has its charms, but I've had my dose of it. Me and Keto grew up on those streets, you know? Doing the hustling, doing a lot of bad things.
That's so, Buona. You don't strike me as no hoodlum. Who pulled you out of there?
A guy named Kaunan Dodo, the original owner of the charter. He busted us when we were breaking into his place down by the bay. We thought he was going to kick our faces in right there. Instead, he adopted us on the spot and helped us clean up our act. We owe a lot to old Kaunan Dodo, wherever he is.
Man, ain't that a gripping story? You should be on TV.
So what's on TV?
Same brilliant entertainment as usual on these networks. Now, I'm watching a guy stuff as many socks into his mouth as possible. He's plain genius. I could spend my life watching this stuff.
Isn't that exactly what you're doing?
Say, you're as sharp as they come, Buona.
How come the trains don't stop here no more?
Something about the Armando Power Company taking over and shutting things down. They own the Armando Railway Authority now, too. You heard about that, right? It's all over the newspapers if you're curious. I don't read this drivel I sell, though. I've got TV.
What you selling, man?
Magazines and newspapers in all their shapes and sizes. It's all wonderful garbage, though. You know that. Ranging from poo-flinging journalism to ultra-biased news updates. I'm just hopping it. Hoping some moron will buy a couple papers so I can close up and call it a day.
What? You gonna go home and watch TV?
Hey, how'd you guess?
See you later, man.
Later, Buona. Stay frosty.
That could work, but no way I'm standing on the tracks. I'm gonna need something with even more force. This steel is tough. I'm gonna...
Okay, so I have the winch. I'm up here.
All trains cancelled, it says.
Yeah. Funny thing, though, ain't it? The trains still keep on zooming by. Makes you wonder what's on board.
It's out of my... plate is unloose now. Sabotage rocks, man. Ha! It's straight as an arrow, man.
Ow. Oh, that plate didn't fall and hit anyone. Alright, I've learned already by this that we don't give shit back, so we're just going. Although me personally, I would choose before taking off to give all the shit back.
There we go.
Good job, Buona. I just got to get these last couple of bolts in place, then we are ready to take off.
Finally, the edge awaits.
The edge?
We going over the edge? Awesome!
Forget it, lady. That's suicide.
I think you should.
Put up with us. We need to get airborne now.
Relax, lady. Whoever these guys are, they can't just barge in and... On second thought, let's get out of here!
You're trying to get the last of the bolts tight.
Quito, get in here. We're taking off.
Hold on, I'm almost done. It's working.
Just gonna have to borrow my wrench.
That was close.
I'm not sure we shook them.
They're chasing us. We got to take off.
Here goes. I need more speed.
Do something, Juana.
Don't worry, lady.
What? Why?
Hold on to your thread. We are taking off.
Juana, we're flying.
We made it. You can stop screaming now.
Don't worry about him. He has a problem with heights, that's all.
You're a pilot and you're afraid of heights?
No worry, lady. I'm fine with them as long as I don't see them. See? A lot better. Let me sit like this for a while and I'll be fine. Tell me if I need to turn or something.
I can't believe it. My pilot is afraid of heights. I gotta hand it to you guys. You did a good job.
Buona Air. You'll never find a safer way to fly.
I hope she's full to the brim with gas.
Of course, lady. Full to the brim with gas. Right, Quito?
Right, Buona. You mean you filled her up, right?
No.
I only checked for oil.
We might have a problem here.
Are you telling me you run a gas station for a living and you forgot to fill the plane with gas before we took off?
Look at the gauge. It's full as bananas. Uh-oh.
That's why you don't say shit. That's why you don't say shit.
Juana, you moron! You couldn't say we'd be safer flying in a cardboard box.
You think we're crashing that in a cardboard box? Let me tell you.
Report, sailor.
Oh, we've caught something in the net, Captain.
Finally. We might not have to starve to death in this blasted mist after all. All right, let's see what we've caught. Reel it in, Joe.
They're gonna be really
Is it a big one? Can we eat it?
It's an airplane. Release the net. I thought we were saved. Scrap salvage is the last thing we need right now.
But, sir, what if there's food in there? Rations of some sort.
Or cake. Maybe it's full of cake.
Go ahead. Reel it in and get your cake. I don't care.
Ouch! I told you it was a bad idea to have a farm of cacti in an airplane.
Don't diss my cacti, man. It's not their fault that you landed on them.
Well, maybe if you hadn't crashed the airplane, I might have considered not sitting on one.
Oh, yeah, great landing, Buona. I'm glad you're still alive, so I still have the chance to strangle you! Master pilot, huh? Enter?
Hello!
Got any food?
I am so sorry, you dudes.
So, let me get this straight. We're simply stuck out here in the mist?
I'm afraid so, miss. This ship isn't going anywhere. Without a lighthouse to guide us, we have no idea where to steer. We're just gonna have to wait it out. If you're lucky, it won't be more than a couple of weeks.
I can't believe this. Is there really nothing we can do?
Well, if we knew our bearings, I guess that'd be a good start. But we don't. We've always relied on the lighthouse for navigation.
Buona, you're a pilot. You have any ideas?
What you need, lady?
Our bearings. We need to find out in which direction the ship is heading.
No worries, Lena. You can always count on Buona Chatters.
Great. I'll take this opportunity to catch up on some more reading.
How the heck am I gonna figure out what direction the ship's going? Hey, Joe, what you looking for?
I'm trying to catch a glimpse of Port Artoo, or another vessel, or anything that might help us get back to port. But all I see is darkness. And that there buoy, of course. We're gonna stay moored to it until the fog lifts, so we don't just keep drifting away. Could be today, could be in a week.
Can I help?
Well, your lady friend was onto something there. If we somehow can figure out our bearings, we might just have a chance of getting out of this soup on our own.
What is this place?
You're on board the MS Biko, an eel trawler lost somewhere in the thick soup and mist, far from its port.
Catch you later, Joe.
Keep Buona, stay afloat.
Okay.
Hey, Joe. So this boat catches eels?
Sure. It's the only thing we misters can do. Hunt for eel. Ain't nothing else out in the mist as far as I know. Only darkness. Cold, wet darkness. Problem now is we can't catch Jack in this thick mist. No eels get stuck in a static net. And we don't dare move in case we drift further away.
Catch you later, Joe.
Keep Buona, stay afloat.
I don't think there's anything in the mist.
What's this? Ouch! Those wires are dangerous.
And he just touched him.
It doesn't.
Okay, can't do anything until I get that wire nuclear fixed, because that obviously is.
Hey, Joe. What is the mist, anyways?
I have no idea. It's just there.
Is there no water down there? I can't hear any waves.
Nobody knows what's down there. We're not supposed to ask. If you start asking those kind of questions in port, you'll get busted in no time. We don't talk about it. The boats just kind of float. That's all we need to know to catch our eels.
So,
a lighthouse.
Beats me. It was fine when we left port. And about a week ago, when I woke up for my shift one morning, I couldn't see it. And we've just been aimlessly drifting since.
Catch you later, Joe.
Keep, Warner. Stay afloat.
Okay, so there's electricity there.
It says Biko. I guess that's the name of the ship we're on. It's locked. The window is fastened with 2 screws. Hey, can't read. Hello, Captain? It's no use. He's fast asleep. Kito, brother, how you doing, man?
I'm okay, Buana. Just a little seasick.
Of course, man. I've got this covered. Hey, can I borrow that screwdriver?
Sure, man. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, buddy.
No problemo, Buana. Go drive them screws.
Okay, then.
I guess we won't need our makeshift safety belts anymore. But the duct tape might still come in handy.
You made your... Oh.
Looky! The compass is still intact. Maybe I can detach it from the instrument panel somehow. Perfect! This is probably exactly what Joe needs.
Hey, Buana. I thought tinkering with the airplane was my job.
No. Your job is fixing the airplane after I break it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kito.
Hey there, Buana. Looks like we got ourselves into quite a pickle here.
Yeah, man. This boat is going nowhere. How did we wind up in this mess anyways?
Buana, you already forget, eh? Well, long story short, we were up to our knees in debt back home in Kingsport Bay. And then that lady Lena shows up looking for a book. It turns out we had the book she was looking for. Some old book that belonged to Konododo. Then all of a sudden, she needs to get out of there in a hurry and starts waving money around and...
And that's when I convinced you to fix the plane so we could chatter it to her. Right, now I remember.
Yeah, and then we got it going and we were chased by those crazy guys with the Tommy guns. We flew over the edge, ran out of gas, and then fell into the mist.
And wound up here in the net of some kind of weird floating eel trawler.
Exactly, Mon.
How did she know our father had the book she was looking for?
I don't know, Buana. I guess Konododo must have been mixed up in the same stuff as she is. One way or another. Too bad he isn't around to explain these things. I sure miss him.
Me too, man.
Oh.
Later, Kito.
I am so glad they decided to give a summary of the first chapter in this. That was real nice. I'm just gonna preemptively...
Let's get this window off. Ha-ha! I can't reach the handle to the porthole. Man, that's not gonna work.
That would work.
We're headed north-northeast. Check it out.
Great! Guessing our bearing without the lighthouse to guide us is absolutely impossible. This should definitely help us get to the port. Now, all we need is a map so we can figure out our location.
So we still have no idea where we are?
I'm afraid so, pal. And with the captain going full barrel on the eel rinse, I'm afraid we can forget asking him for help. Ah, if only we had a map or something.
No worries, man. I'll think of something.
Captain slashed the wires. Said we have to conserve energy. But he's taking it too far. Oh, this darkness is horrible. Just thinking about all those scary things out in the mist is driving me mad.
What scary things?
Where you are?
Pirates! Bloodthirsty pirates! Not to mention the eels. Small ones are friendly enough, but the big ones... Oh, the big ones. I don't want to think about it. Wish we were back in Port Archu.
Pirates?
There are pirates out there?
You're kidding me? You never heard of the Sisulus? Nastiest pirates there are. They're a curse to these mists and to all of us who work it. They hack and slash their way through any vessel they encounter, no matter the flag. Oh, it's a bloody mess when they're done. Stay clear of the Sisulus if you want to keep your body parts. That's all I'm saying, mate. They're a bloodthirsty lot.
Eaten by eels? Really?
Really? You never heard about the Hungries? I've heard tales of them swallowing entire ships, twice the size of this one.
You mean a giant eel could pop up and eat us at any minute now?
Well, as long as there's a charge left in our batteries, we should be okay. Legend has it they never come close when you got your lights on. It's what happens when we run out of fuel and everything goes dark that scares me.
Tell me about Port Archu.
It's the only town down here under St. Armando. As far as I know, at least. It's the home port of most ships working the mist. Sometimes the fog lifts, but most of the time it's just completely enveloped in a thick, soupy fog. It's no happy place, but it's certainly better than being stuck out here. There's warmth there. And food! Wonderful food! Oh, crikey, mate. Oh, it's cracking stuff.
See you around. Hey, look, a loose spring. I better take it before it pokes someone's eye out. It's just a sink. I don't really have any use for it.
Ah, but you will, Buana. The water coming out of that tap is just about the only thing left to drink on board this ship. We had a couple of bottles of eel rinse too, but I'm pretty sure the captain has finished them all by now.
Eel rinse? What's that?
It's nasty stuff. Nasty industrial grade stuff. You're not supposed to drink it, really, but everybody does.
Upwards.
No way I can pick the lock with this thing.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Man, that's... I do... It's nothing done. I can't reach... I wish my arms were longer. I can't reach the handle to the porthole. Hey, Joe. Catch your lip.
Keep on.
Hey, look.
That's great, Buana. Though I'm not sure how that's gonna help.
Would some... Need a screwdriver?
I'm not sure.
How you feeling, lady?
Oh, I'm doing my best to distract the seasickness with this book of yours. And it's actually working. Your father, Kalindodo, was onto something big with this. This book really is an amazing find, and I'm sure we'll be able to reach the Underland with this. I just know it. We need to figure out its meaning before it's too late.
Too late for what?
Listen, Buana. The thugs who broke into the university and chased us from the charter are dead serious on covering their tracks. We must get into port and find some answers before they silence every last lead to their dirty operation.
Reaching the Underland?
Shh, Buana, stop talking so loud about it. Yes, of course we're trying to reach the Underland. That's why we need this book. Something real crooked is going on down there, and I'm hell-bent on finding out what it is.
Oh boy, sometimes I'm so smart I surprise myself.
That is so stupid.
Hey, it's a navigation book.
This features abundance of crustaceans which are regarded as delicacies compared to their ocean dwelling mountains. This rock was Holy shit. This is all we're seeing, and that's all down?
I'd better I'd only take a... Hey, look what I borrowed from the captain's bridge.
Hey, that's just what we need. We're in the Northern Rumble, man. I could have never guessed. That means we're ready to fire up the engines and get out of here. I never thought I'd say this, but it's gonna be good getting back into port.
Woohoo! This is weird. What even is this? What is the underworld? What the fuck is all of this? I actually do want to know. What are you anchoring to? Full speed ahead. I do like the animation in the beginning a lot more than the first one. It's a lot more fun. Soundtrack is also really nice.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. The name's Barlow. Police Chief Barlow. You're under arrest. All of you.
Arrest? On what charges?
Don't try and fool me, Angel. The Journal of the Journey Down doesn't belong to you.
Hey, give that back to her.
I don't think so. You boys gonna spend some time in the can. And you and me, Angel. We're gonna have a little chit-chat.
be down here.
Oh, man. I wonder what they're gonna do to her.
I wonder what they're going to do to us. We thought we were screwed back home in Kingsport Bay. Look at us now.
Yeah, we didn't get much of a warm welcome, did we?
No.
Nope.
Alrighty.
I think the nasty smell is coming from there. Oh, gross! That poor fellow must have been here for a long time. Nice. I like the whole goth theme they got going on in here.
Goth?
Hello? Anyone there?
I think everyone's gone home for the night.
Oh, man. Hey, Kito. Remember when we were kids and the cops used to lock us up for thief in the fruit stands?
Of course I remember, Buana. The best mangoes I've ever tasted.
You used to be so thin you could squeeze through the bars of the jail cell.
Yeah, I guess I put on a few healthy pounds since then.
Man.
Wonder what's outside. Can't see a thing from here. Hey, Kito.
Quit it, you fool.
I'm sorry, that's boys will be boys.
Man, these cops chained us up real good, eh?
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right, Buana. We're gonna need sledgehammers to break these chains open.
I'm just getting coffee. I'm sorry, but that was pretty much winning character, and that was the very definition of boys will be boys right there. Okay, yeah, chain, ball and chain, door, the skeleton.
I think that...
But, hold on. Why you gotta do that?
Hey, cut it out, Buana!
sorry. Won't do it again.
This is what younger siblings do to each other when they have bunk beds.
Oops.
Oh, my head is ringing. I think I broke it.
Your head is still in one piece, man. But look, you broke my chains when you fell. Good job, man. Look at you, Kito. Upside down and all stripy. Now you look even sillier than before.
I'm actually starting to like these new clothes, though. They're quite comfortable, and I think these stripes really accentuate my figure. I could really use some help getting down from here, though.
I'll figure something out, buddy. What's up with the police here? They're even worse than back home in Kingsport Bay.
Yeah, looks like they're pretty crooked, all right. I have a feeling it's not the last time we've seen of that Barlow guy.
Where do you think they took Lena? And why didn't they throw her in the cell with us?
I really don't know, Buana. There's something fishy about this whole city. And I have a feeling the police chief has more than just policing on his mind.
Man, this prison is boring. When do you think they'll let us out?
Beats me, Mon. The cops didn't seem to be in much of a hurry, though.
I hate being stuck. I'll go look for a way out. Oh, that's one badass yo-yo. Man, it's super heavy.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I'm going to be able... I need something I can bend it off with. Oh, that poor fellow must have been here for a long time. Oh, that poor... Gee, I hope that's not...
Mon, and it's really stinky.
That gives. There! A little bit of home decoration can really make a difference. I can see the prison yard outside.
Okay. So I put that there.
Bombs away! Mighty Look, Kito! I blasted a hole through the wall!
Aha! Good job, Buana! Does it lead anywhere?
I guess I'm about to find out. I guess this is where the prisoners get their exercise. I wonder what they're mining. It says workplace security switch. This machine requires 2 operators at all times. I need to prop up this lever somehow. It's locked. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be running around down here freely. This cart is empty. This cart is...
Hey, what you find out there, Mon?
It's a prison yard with lots of machines and stuff.
Oh, exciting!
Ha! Just imagine all the creepy stuff I could do with this. Hey, there's a pickaxe in that cart, but I can't reach it from here. Okay, here we go. Dead man switch activated.
Literally.
Hey, little pickaxe, come to Papa. I have a feeling you and me are going to be good friends.
Time to get out, Tito! Hopefully with the pickaxe.
Check this out, man. I found the pickaxe.
Awesome, Mon! You should be able to break all sorts of stuff with that.
I love these brothers.
Thanks, Buana. Hanging upside down was starting to lose its novelty effect.
Okay, your head was probably rushed.
The rusted sewage grate. I think it connects this cell to the sewers below. All right, let's break this thing open.
Buana, you're a genius.
Okay, this is gonna be real gross. But it's our only chance to get out of here.
I guess a little sewage perfume won't kill us.
I hope not. Keep your nose shut and your eyes open.
It's pretty dark in here.
Ha! And pretty slimy. Hey, it's kinda slippery. Fresh air. I can breathe again.
Whew. You all right, Buana?
I'm good. I think I can make it over that fence over there. Looks like I can get into the city that way. You go see if you can find our airplane. I'll go look for Lena, okay?
Sounds like a plan, Mon. With that new mud juggler perfume of yours, I'm sure she'll jump right into your arms. Good luck!
Wow. True sibling.
Man, I really got to get out of this prison suit, or I'll be busted in no time. Better try and find some new clothes before I start looking for Lena. It's full of empty tin cans. Hey, I found some canned lobster. It's locked. I don't think I'm getting in that way. I ain't climbing. It says down with Morobo. Reclaim your housing, reclaim your lives. It's a call for public action against some hotshot politician up in St. Armando. I doubt anyone down here in Port Arthur is going to do anything about it. I better lay low until I... Hey, birdie. Shy little fella. If he was interested, I bet he's been picking that dumpster all day. Annie's. It's the name of the bar, I guess. Alright, Buana. Gotta stay low-key now. Can't risk being seen here in...
Hey, stranger.
Oh, man.
Would you be so kind as to help a lady in distress?
Help with what?
I think I just dropped my matches. Oops. I can be real clumsy sometimes.
Look, I don't think I can...
Oh, come on. I don't bite. That's more like it. What a gentleman. Say, looks like you've got yourself into some trouble, Mr. Gentleman. What were you in for?
The police locked me up after my airplane crashed.
Your aeroplane? You mean you're a pilot? You're beginning to interest me. A little bit.
Listen, lady, can I come inside? I really need to get out of these clothes.
Well, that's very forward of you. If you think I'm letting some fugitive lawbreaker in from the streets to get naked, you're crazy, mister.
Jeez. Thanks for the help. It's a newspaper vending machine. It's a whole bunch of newspapers. Man, that's... Pretty sure the jail is... I'm not going to start... It says, local Lannies used Mattress Kingdom. That's Port Archu's clock tower. It's probably the tallest building in all of Port Archu. Nothing like the skyscrapers we got back home in St. Armando. The door's locked and she's not opening. I guess I didn't make a good first impression. I better lay low. It's Biko, the ship that brought us here. Looks like it's empty. It's big. Looks like it.
So, when's you figure the shipment's gonna start coming in again, Mo?
I don't know, Vince. Looks like the blackout ain't going away.
Don't look like it. So how are we gonna push our goods when there ain't no ships around?
Beats me, Vince. If I knew, I wouldn't be standing here freezing, staring at your mug all day.
Hey, Mo, look at that.
Hey, nice pajamas, kid.
Looks like this fella's on vacation from the slammer. Don't you reckon, Mo?
Sure does, Vince. Hey, kid, maybe you should slip into some new clothes, huh? I don't figure you're gonna last long in them stripes.
Yeah, that's my problem. You guys don't happen to have some clothes I could borrow?
Kid, you've come to the right place. It just so happens that I, Honest Mo, and my associate here, Trusty Vince, have a whole crate of clothes we'd love for you to purchase. Finest stuff, prime Armandan leather.
Yeah, real leather. Fancy pricey goods.
$500 and the crate is yours.
A whole crate of clothes?
We deal in bulk, all right? It's a steal, kid.
Yeah, $500, you get the whole crate.
I don't have any money. Maybe I could just borrow them, eh?
Listen, kid, we've got our own troubles, all right? This whole business with the lighthouse is killing us. We need some dough so we can get off the street. We're freezing our kneecaps off out here.
Well, talk about freezing.
Hey, find your own trash can.
Yeah, this one's our favorite. You gotta respect that.
Yeah, I get why it's your favorite.
Let's fire this up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Warming you up.
Hey, that ain't so dumb.
Oh gosh, that feels good. I can feel my fingers again.
Ah, nice going, kid.
No problemo.
Hey, Mo, how come we never thought of that?
Hey, it's a crate full of Patitos XXL. My favorite nacho brand. Can I have some?
These things are banned. We can't push them. Go ahead and grab a bag, kid. We're sick of them. Haven't eaten anything else for a week.
Wow, thanks! Oh boy, I remember these calorie bombs from Kingsport Bay. They turned keto from slim to chubby in just one summer.
Man, I want some good ass fucking XXL nachos. That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna need to go get those nice nachos burned.
Probably want a nacho? Oh, gross! It's an old plunger! I'll stick it in my pants.
Gross, a plunger, he says. Oh, I gotta go back. Get some. Gotta talk to him again. 'Cause this time, Lisa did something nice. Look at me.
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
About those clothes.
Yeah?
Please, can I borrow some clothes?
What do you say, Mo? The guy helped us with the fire.
Sure, kid. We owe you one. See that big pile of crates? It's in there somewhere. A small wooden one.
Well, would you look at that?
Looking sharp, kid. Looks like you're ready for the town.
Thanks, fellas.
Forget about it.
We people getting in trouble with the law, we gotta stick together, you hear?
They're pretty chill. Now I can walk around freely. Even though they probably have my fucking description.
It's a movie theater named Cinema Rex. It looks like it's closed right now, though. Maybe it opens later in the evening. Hey, funky place. Can I come inside?
You, inside Club Timber? I don't think so, kid.
What's so special about Club Timber?
Club Timber is the classiest night spot in the whole city. We've got all of Port Arthur's stars, champagne, and gold hold up in here. And if you think I'm letting your raggedy ass inside, you're thicker than you look.
Can I use your telephone, please?
Get your own damn phone. This one is for Club Timber management only.
Nice lights you got here.
Keep your hands off the floodlights, kid, or I'ma break your fingers off.
Damn.
Later.
He's got a fucking attitude.
Looks like an electric junction box.
Aries. Going places you shouldn't be.
Pretty sure the gym.
That's just nonsense, Joe. I don't drink to escape my problems. I escape my problems to go drinking. Right, Gimbo?
Aye, Captain. Whatever you say.
What's up, sailors?
Hey, good to see you again. Aye, we thought Barlow had you locked up for good, Juana.
Ha! Fat chance. This Rasta is way too clever for Babylon oppressors. How you guys doing?
Feels good having solid ground under one's feet again. I can tell you that.
Amen to that, mate. Oh, the mist scares the life out of me.
Ah, I've seen jellyfish with more backbone than you lot.
I'm looking for Lena. Have you seen her?
She your special lady? Juana, I hate to break it to you, man, but it seems like she and Police Chief Barlow have got something special going on.
What you talking about?
I saw them both strolling to that big posh place on Main Street, Club Timber. She was clinging to him like she was hot-struck, walking on sunshine. Sounds to me like you've been played for a fool, son.
But...
Are you fellas talking about that tall, good-looking lady from out of town who's just strolling down Main Street? If you don't mind me saying so, she's out of your league, sir. Besides, if she's clinging to Barlow, you're better off without her.
That's the truth. You try and take something away from Barlow, Barlow takes something away from you in a very bad way.
I'm not afraid of no police. I could shake them off once, I can shake them off again. I got to get into Club Timber. What you guys know about Club Timber?
You really want to get in there, huh? Well, you're gonna have a hard time. You need to be filthy rich and well connected to get access to that joint. It's not for the people. That place is for the corrupt fat cats and untouchable high society. I'm pretty sure you can forget getting in there, Buana. You're a good man, Buana. The place is down with the decent folk.
Tell me more about Police Chief Barlow.
He's been in charge around here for, what, probably 20 years or so. Can't say I've got anything personal against him, but like all people with power, he tends to misuse it. He likes to crack down real hard on people he doesn't agree with. And he's certainly up to a whole lot more than just policing the city. Yes, I'm willing to bet he's tangled up in all sorts of shady doings. Police Chief Barlow is just as corrupt as the rest of the cream of the crop. I swear it. Not a single honest man holds a seat of power in this god-forsaken town. The weight of the burden always lies on us misters.
Nice joint this.
You kidding me? This place is the cesspool at the end of the sewer. We all flow along the gutters of these streets, drip and drizzle in our own directions. But in the end, like the soggy pieces of street trash that we are, we end up here. Wet, cold, torn apart, and stepped upon, face down in the mud.
Man, that was beautiful. We should have that engraved and put on the wall.
Tell me about misters.
We're the little folks. We're the ones who actually do the real work around here. We're just simple folk caught in the crossfire. We come here to get out of the rain and drink ourselves piss drunk before we head out. Come back, and then do it all over again. Misters are the kind of people that wind up in a dump like this. People with money don't come here. People with connections don't come here. We're small people. To the big shots in town, we're worth less than the blood-stained dirt under their boots. Bunch of corrupt hoodlums. That's what they are.
So when you guys heading back out?
Well, we can't right now. Or we probably would. As long as the lighthouse is bust, we is stuck in port. And frankly, I'm not really in a hurry to get back out there. Sure, we gotta make a living. But a short break is well deserved. Ain't it, Gimbo?
It sure is. That lighthouse can stay broken for all I care. Oh, stone the crows, mate. I'm starting to get fed up to the back teeth of catching eel.
What happens to the eel?
Most of it sold off to upbound ships. Some stays down here for refining. You can make all sorts of stuff out of eel. Steaks, liquor, plastics, medicines. They're pretty strange creatures, come to think of it.
You guys ever go to St. Armando?
Ah, no way. We haven't got the right permits. And even if we did, the Beco can't handle the locks. She runs too deep. I'd love to go someday, though. Get out of this bloody soup once and for all.
What are the locks?
Aye, the locks at Pango Kubwa that lead up to St. Armando. You got special ships going through there. Eel trawlers can't go through them. They just aren't built for it.
We're doomed to be stuck down here forever. Might as well just deal with it, I guess.
See you guys later. Hey, it's a picture of St. Armando.
Yeah, it's an old, outdated almanac. People like to dream themselves away with pretty pictures, you know? It's been hanging there forever. You can have it if you want.
Thanks, man. I love free stuff.
Yeah, you fill your inventory with it.
Well, if it ain't a new guy in town, welcome to our fine establishment, where the drinks are divine and the clientele are a slice of heaven itself.
Flattering, Arnie. Very flattering.
Now, what can I get you, sir? I hope you're not looking for eel rinse. I'm all out. You've got my word, however. The moment the lighthouse starts again, I'll be out through that door in a split second to secure a couple of crates when the shipments start coming in.
Any idea how I could get into Club Timber?
Listen, sir. All I do is pour them their drinks. I don't ever go up there.
You pour their drinks?
What do you think this here service shaft is for? They keep sending me orders, and I keep sending up drinks. Club Timber sits right on top of this joint. Now, I don't service all of Club Timber, mind you. Just the VIP lounge up top. Now, I'm not proud to be part of their business. But a man's gotta make a living, no?
So the service shaft leads right up to the VIP room.
Uh-huh. Bingo.
What you know about Barlow?
Ah, Barlow. I hear a lot of talk about him on both sides of the fence. A bartender gets to hear all sides of the story, you know? Law weighs down on that man more than most people think. He has made a lot of enemies in this town, I know that much. I'm used to hearing a lot about people's woes. I can tell you, many of those woes are about run-ins with the law. And the law in this town is Barlow. sir. Business has been real slow ever since the last one out. Yeah, these fellas are the first customers I've had all day. Whole city's gone to a standstill with no misters in port. These parts of the city used to be a good racket this hour. It's a real drag seeing it all dead like this.
What you got on tap?
Right now, I'm down at the lower end of nothing. Taps and shelves are all sucked clean. I normally carry the full range of Mister's poisons here, except mist fumes, of course. But without the shipments coming in, I've got nothing.
What are mist fumes?
That's some bad stuff, sir. It's a byproduct. Comes out of the distilling the bilberries. I tell you, you get all sorts of whack-ball effects taking that stuff. We call them fume heads, them fellas who suck it down. Used to be a much bigger problem, though. Barlow cleaned up the worst of the fume head trash when he came into power.
I want eel rinse.
I'm sorry, sir. I've gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to, not the lighthouse is out. Once it starts working again, I'll run off and buy a whole new crate of it. You have my word, sir.
I got to hit the streets.
Give 'em hell, sir.
Hey, can I play with the radio?
Go ahead and change the station all you like. You know that there's an old Army Broadway radio. It can pick up all sorts of things. It's pretty good to have in handy when the coppers are around doing raids and such.
Hey, bartender, where's all the drinks?
I'm sorry, sir. I've gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to. Once it starts working...
Hey, can I use your elevator, please? I need it to get to Club Timber.
Sir, this is no elevator. Drinks going here, not people.
Not even really pleasant people such as myself.
Sorry, sir. As long as I'm here guarding this bar, this here food shaft is out of bounds.
Time to be hanging around in the... I've got to It's a floor drain.
Yeah, I've got to comply with the Port Archu Hygiene Directive. This eel rinse is considered hazardous waste.
What you reading, Gimbo?
It's the captain's navigation book from the ship. The one about all the misting business and the lighthouse and all that. I found this picture of a lobster here. Can't stop staring at it. I'm so bleeding hungry. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some lobster stew right now.
You didn't get any food yet, man?
Nah, everything's closed this hour.
Oh, okay. Can I borrow the book?
Rack off, mate. It's my lobster.
I think what? It's just a couple of dried lumps of lobster. It's locked. I don't think I'm getting in that way.
Who's there?
Hiya.
Are you here to deliver the repairs?
Nah.
Repairs for what?
Pollards. I've been expecting that shipment for more than a week now. Morton's my name. I'm the lighthouse keeper.
Hi, Martin.
The name's Buana. I'm new in town.
Ain't no mistaking that. Always glad to have visitors.
Hi, Bubba.
Make yourself right at home, son.
Go ahead. Bye-bye.
It's a pair of bolt cutters. I bet I could have a lot of fun with those.
Go ahead and grab 'em, son. They're useless to me. My toenails are big, but not that big.
Thanks, man. It's a teapot.
I like to keep the kettle warm in case of visitors. It's me own eel bladder brew. Fancy a cup? It'll put some hair on your toes, it will.
Maybe later.
Everything is made out of eel around here.
Hey, it's a little miniature ship. How did you build all those tiny little details?
Oh, that was easy. Rounding up the crew was the hard part. That there is a model of the old Mistraker.
The Mistraker?
'Tis an old sailor's tale. The legend of the old Mistraker. She was a proud vessel, could bend the mightiest eels to her will. The captain of the ship was as mad as they come. He was out to catch the biggest eels of them all, the Hungries.
What happened to it?
The Hungries tore the crew to shreds and left nothing but a ghost ship drifting in the fog. Legend has it if you lay your eyes on the Mistraker, don't let her out of your sights. The moment you turn your back on her, she'll be gone. And your life with it. And their model is supposed to bring me luck, but it sure hasn't paid off so far. You can have it if you want it. It will make a nice souvenir.
Wow, really?
Damn, give me a whole fucking shit.
Coolness.
Dude, you're the coolest
Nice
fucking...
anchor, man.
Why, thanks, Buana. Belonged to an old lifeboat that saved me life once.
Cool. Were you shipwrecked?
Aye, a long, long time ago. I stared the Hungries right in the eyes, I did. Scarred me for life. Haven't set my foot on board a trawler since.
Understandable.
Nothing but darkness out there.
Aye, it gets a real bore, doesn't it? One day, I dream I'll lay my eyes on a real beauty out there. But for now, I guess darkness and the odd trawler is going to have to do.
I hope.
Nice
Find a
place you
lovely
got
lady
here.
for yourself one
Thanks,
day.
son. I try to keep her tidy. So what can I do for you?
Yeah,
What happened to the lighthouse?
10 nights ago, there was a terrible, fierce thunderstorm, and it hit Port Artu with full force. I had to ward off flying roof tiles as I nailed the shutters to the windowsill. Trust me, son, I've seen storms that'd make your bones cringe and your heart cry.
What you doing?
But this storm, this was something else. Then, suddenly, a flying vessel appeared from out of the storm, and it made straight for the lighthouse. Even in the wind and darkness, there was no mistaking that airship. It was the Sisulus.
The Sisulus?
Aye. Before I knew it, the whole crew was inside the lighthouse wreaking havoc. They smashed the lantern up at the top of the tower and ripped out machine parts from the guts of the service room down here. Brought me to tears seeing Old Faithful battered and broken like that.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Buana. This old lighthouse is the closest to a family that I've got. Anyhow, Old Faithful has been dark and still ever since.
You know anything about Club Temba?
And the Timber Club is where all the top players in the city go to mingle and share fancy cigars in the evenings. Mobsters, smugglers, coppers, bankers, and politicians. And they're all down there greasing their wallets. Club is down on Main Street, but don't get your hopes up, son. It's a members-only club, and you've got to push a lot of capital in this city to get invited.
What can you tell me about this Barlow guy?
Police Chief Barlow is the head of police here in Port Artoo. Has been for a long time. And the city crime rate has gone up every year since he took over the department.
Doesn't sound like a very good cop if you ask me.
Hey, the worst kind there is. Everyone in the city knows that he trades justice like a potter trades pots. And he's got a lot of powerful friends who like to keep it that way. They don't come much nastier than that. He's the one who got the whole department rotten with corruption.
So what's the lighthouse good for anyways?
Why, all of Port Artoo depends on it. It's a proud job I've got. Misting would be impossible without it. And without misting, Port Artoo is as doomed as an eel on the cutting board. Misting isn't all that it's good for either. Most trading we do with St. Armando is done by mist as well, through the locks at Pango Kubwa. They'd never find their way back without the lighthouse.
What's Pango Kubwa?
That's where the locks are, for traversing up and down from St. Armando. Anything that goes between the two has to cross Pango Kubwa. Unless you fly, of course. But nobody's that mad. Of course, we used to have the trains as well. But the powers that be keep shutting them down for reasons best unasked about. The ships are just about a person's only hope to get in and out of Port Artoo these days. Without them, we'd be trapped like pewds in a bucket.
What's up with the trains?
Oh, they're off limits to the public now, son. Only high government officials use them these days. Why they're requiring enforcing all these regulations and blocking everything off is a mystery to me, son. I figure the less I know about it, the better.
What's being blocked off?
Well, it's the Dangles now, but Port Artoo used to be an open port. People were coming and going as they pleased, by ship, plane, and train. Back then, you didn't need permits to travel up and down. A fellow was free to go exploring all they liked. It's like they're trying to hide something, don't you reckon?
Okay, see you later.
Oh well, thanks for the chat. Feel free to stay around for a while and warm yourself from the fire.
Aw, he's so sweet. I think so far he's my favorite guy.
Man, this lamp is smashed beyond repair. I gotta find a replacement. It's an old pulley. I guess it's been used for hoisting things up and down the lighthouse tower.
Aries, what are you doing? If you knock that over and break it. Aries? You better behave yourself. Jill.
Your lamp looks kinda busted.
And what part of that is any of your business?
Maybe I can help. I'm a lamp repair expert.
I ain't heard nothing about no repairman. Now beat it.
Later.
Aries, chill. This cat is like going insane. Stop!
Club Timber. How may I be of service?
Hi, this is management. I mean, this is management speaking.
Yes?
I'm calling about the broken lamp.
The lamp? What about it?
We're sending a guy over to fix it. Please make sure he is allowed on the premises. Unharmed.
All right, no problem, sir.
That went so smooth.
You would think that you would recognize the voice. But nah.
I'm here to repair the lamp.
You're the repairman. All right, just get on with it.
Juana wins the match.
Alright. I know exactly what to do with this. Hey, buddy of mine. What, your lighthouse working again? I got a gift for you.
It's Morton's lighthouse. It's Morton's.
Hey, Morton. Sup, my dude? I'm gonna give you the
Beautiful.
nice little light there. Hey, Arton. Or Martin, I got your.
Hey, Morton, I fixed your lantern, man.
Boy, that's some golly great news, Buana. Now, if only I could get a hold of some blueprints, we'd have the lighthouse spinning again as well.
Damn, berries, you stink.
One bowl of smoking hot lobster soup coming right up. Voila! Hey, it actually smells pretty good.
Nice. I need that Navi book. My cat just took a poop and it is stinking up my whole apartment. My eyes feel like they're starting to water. Oh my god. Stank.
Hey, look what Master Chef Buana cooked you.
Oh, golly, Buana. That smells delicious. Can I have it? Is it for me?
It's all yours, man. If I can borrow the book.
Oh, Captain, can he have the book, please? My life depends on it, I swear.
Go ahead, Buana. We've got plenty more of those. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Okay. Oh yeah, 'cause it has that section about the lighthouse. I forgot about that when I was flipping through. That makes sense. Jesus.
do you make of this, man?
Well, son, I'll be a crimp in a casket. This is exactly what I need. Oh, golly, I almost had it right all along. I just need to swap the shifter with the main cog and switch on the doohickey over there, will ya?
Woohoo! It's working.
I can't believe it. Old Faithful is up and spinning again. Thank you so much for your help, Buana.
No problem, man.
Many a mister will finally be able to make their way back into port. Perhaps now the town of Port Artu can finally return back to normal.
I hope so. Because it'd be nice to have all those people come back to town.
The lighthouse!
Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, the lighthouse!
With the lighthouse working again, all of the other misters will be busy getting back into port. Now's our chance to head on out and reel in a couple of the big ones. Everyone else is going to be busy getting drunk here in Port Artu, and the mist will be all ours. Empty for the picking. That's not a bad plan, Captain. Now's our chance to strike it big, lads. Are you with me? Aye! And you, Gimbo?
Oh, I'd rather not, actually. The mist. Oh, I've had enough of it. Oh, it scares me to the bones, it does.
You're the biggest sissy I've ever met, Gimbo. But I need you. You're a good sissy. Yeah, come on, Gimbo. This is our big chance. I'll bring lots of food. Lots and lots of food. I'll even make sure we bring some of that horrible pudding you like so much.
Pudding? You promise there'll be pudding?
Lots of it.
I see.
Oh, all right then. Can't go wrong with pudding.
Well, that settles it. We'll raise anchor tonight. Next round's on me. Buana, what are you doing? Hey, you're going after Lena, aren't you?
Yeah.
You mess with Barlow's belongings, and you're gonna get hurt, boy.
No worries, guys. I'm all over this. Good luck with your next catch.
Good luck with yours. And Buana.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping us out.
He's not a bad guy.
Come on, Angel. Don't tell me
He
you
does
just stumbled
awesome.
across the book doing research for the university. I used to know Ken Ondodo a long time ago. He wouldn't leave the journal for the journey down for you to find for some school project.
What's up, Gary? What you doing?
Well, the book isn't mine to give you anyhow. Now, don't you worry that pretty little head about the Underland, Angel. The Underland is no business for a nice guy like yourself.
I never asked for your advice on the matter. Just give me back my book and you'll see that I'm quite capable of handling my business without you meddling.
Oh, I bet you are. But I'll tell you this much, kid. You're not as smart as you think you are. We had our eyes on you and your castaway crew before you even set foot in Port Artu. And the police aren't the only ones on your trail. You're in a bad place on a bad track, Angel. Turn back. There are enough would-be adventurers rotting in the mist as it is.
Oh, and you wouldn't have anything to do with that, would you? Don't give me that jive, you cutthroat. If it earned you a nickel, you wouldn't think twice about adding another dead body to your list.
Maybe you're right. I prefer your body right where I have it. Easy now, Angel. I'm just giving you fair advice. You better forget you heard about the Underland real quick, or else you'll be sleeping with the eels before dawn. What the?
Hi.
Buana, what are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue you, lady.
The lady's free to leave whenever she pleases. You, however, are not as fortunate.
No, please, don't hurt him.
What's going on here?
Yeah, it's Barlow. I caught a little bug snooping around the penthouse suite. I need him taken care of.
No, wait! He's Conan Dodo's son.
He's what? No, never mind. Just show him to the door and make sure he stays out.
Hey, how do you know Conan Dodo? Hey, what the? Let me go, you mother. Go! Ow! Let go! Don't pull my hair like that, my girl. Oh, no!
The fuck just happened?
And so the mighty elephant, the tall giraffe, and the tricky monkey became friends again. And soon, all of the fantastic creatures of the Underland were living in peace.
Oh, can we go to the Underland? Can we please, please, please?
Going to the Underland is not that easy, Buana. One day, when you are old enough, you will have to learn that some monsters are more real than others. One day, Buana, you will have to learn the truth.
Oh, man. My head. Maybe chasing after Lena wasn't such a bright idea after all. That Barlow guy must be up to some bad stuff. I wonder how he's connected to my father. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Someone in this city must know what happened to Conan Dodo. Hey, man.
Well, look who's awake. Catching up on your beauty sleep in the dumpster?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough night.
Rough night? Ha! Let me guess. High rolling in club timber on champagne and stardust, and tossed out the back door as soon as your credit dried up? Blubbering land crab.
Well, look who's back. The knight in shining armor. You rescue your princess yet?
I tried, but I wound up in a dumpster with nothing but a beating and a bad headache. That woman is mixed up in some real bad stuff.
So you ain't gonna help her no more?
I'm pretty sure she won't be needing my help. I'm done chasing after her. I've got a new lead now.
Like getting drunk? That's usually what a fella does around here after he gives up on a lady.
No, I got a lead on my old man. He disappeared a couple years ago up in Saint Armando. Haven't heard a word from him since, but now I know he's been through here. Someone here in Port Arthur has got to know where he went.
What's his name?
Conan Dodo. He was a pilot. A big, hard, long dreads, natty rasta.
Well, that name rings a bell, but I have no idea where I've heard it. Wasn't recently, I know that much. You might want to try asking around town.
Will do. Hey, you awake?
Yeah, they're fishing drinkers, mister. These poor fellas had a run-in with the Sisulu.
The Sisulus? You mean the pirates?
Yes, sir. There's some bad news, those Sisulus. Some real bad news. A ruthless, bloodthirsty bunch they are. Apparently, they've been pillaging to the left and to the right ever since the lighthouse was broken. Good thing it's finally working again, so now the ships can start finding their way back into port. But by the time these fellas came back, oof, they were broken men. Yeah, a lot of emotions had to be processed after a terrifying event like that. 3 bottles of emotion, to be more precise.
Maybe I should. That's a lot of booze.
They're built now.
Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
I want eel rinse.
Sure thing. It's $5 a bottle.
Man, I don't have any cash. Can you put it on my tab or something?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. No cash, no drinks.
Damn.
I got to
give him hell, sir.
I love this bartender. He's really freaking
though I was thrown out of after they gave me that beating, I'm not very interested in going back inside.
Well, well, well. Look who's back.
Oh, hi, lady.
You look a mess. What happened?
I had some bad luck. I got thrown out of Club Temba.
With your manners, I'm not surprised. Well, don't just stand out there in the rain. You'll catch a cold.
Wow, she's letting me in.
Whoa, what is this place?
This is the mayor's office.
You're the mayor of Port Arthur?
No, silly. I am his secretary. I manage his appointments, meetings, and weekly schedules. I take his calls, mail his letters, file his documents, run his errands, and sort his cigars.
Cool.
This job is a real drag, and the pay is lousy. Honestly, I just want to get out of this place. I wish I was up in Saint Armando. Now that is a city with a heart and a soul. So what is your name, Mystery Man? I'm Andiswa, but my friends call me Andy.
I'm Buana.
Pleasure meeting you, Buana. I would socialize, but I've got a ton of work left to do tonight.
Despite your earlier reservations.
It's locked in place.
Sorry. Fire equipment can only be removed in case of emergency.
That's no fun. Hey, I know that place. It's Morton's Lighthouse.
Yeah, it is a good thing someone finally fixed it. When the lighthouse was sabotaged, the whole city just kind of stopped. It was beginning to make everyone here kind of creeped out.
That's the train station.
Yes, it connects Port Arthur to Saint Armando. There used to be rails going downwards too, but they are all out of service now.
The harbor. That's where we first arrived with the Biko. Looks like some kind of harbor maintenance thing.
Oh, that is the McFerrin Eel Rinse Distillery. It used to be a source of a lot of pride here in Port Arthur before it was shut down. Now all eel rinse is distilled up in St. Armando. Mayor lost the contract to them, as usual.
Ah, that's too bad for him.
For him? No way. He probably got a nice fat bonus. It is too bad for Port Arthur. We lose jobs and money for every new stupid deal he signs.
It's Club Temba, smack dab on Main Street.
Yeah. All of Port Arthur sort of revolves around that joint. That is where all the money is. So, that is where everyone wants to be.
It's a cemetery, I think.
Yes, that cemetery is where we will all end up someday, I guess. Gosh, how depressing is that? Get born here in the dark, live here in the dark, and then die and forever rest here in the dark. It just reminds me of how much I want to get out of here.
It's a cross.
That is the Port Arthur Hospital. It has got pretty decent service, actually, if you can afford it. Rich folks go there, but most other folks just suck it up.
What's this weird thing?
Oh, that is Enola's House of Butterflies.
You can tell that's
It
her
is
favorite
pretty
place.
much the only point of light in this depressing town.
What's a house of butterflies?
She does butterfly therapy there. It is amazing stuff. Can bring you right out of that gloomy Port Arthur mood in just a couple of minutes. Come to think of it, it's pretty similar to that horrible booze the Misters are always drinking. Except you miss out on the hangover, of course. And it's no good for passing out either. I guess that's why the Misters prefer the bottle.
I want to see the butterfly house. You can also tell that's her favorite place with the way she
It's
smokes.
the jail. I'm Just gonna stay as far away from that place as possible, I think.
That sounds like a very good plan, Buana.
Some kind of factory area, I think.
That's right. That is where you will find most of Port Arthur's industries. The old mines, power plants, the iron works, those kinds of things.
I like her. Not gonna lie. I love Andy.
Nice cigars.
That is a box of Senor Muerte. They are specially imported from Pango Cupua. The mayor says they are the best cigars ever made. He is very particular about his cigars.
What's the computer for?
It is the town hall records. It is just a bunch of boring government reports and stuff. I am typing up the mayor's schedule for tomorrow so he can pretend he's actually doing some work.
Exciting stuff.
It is super boring. I wish I could quit my job and leave this dead-end town.
I like her.
What's upstairs?
Mayor's office. He's never here though. The mayor is working from inside Club Temba. And by working, I mean greasing his palms and spending the city's tax money on his lovers.
Damn.
Thanks for letting me in from the rain.
Don't mention it.
Have you heard of someone called Kaunandodo?
Kaunandodo? That's a funny name.
He's my father. He disappeared from Saint Armando years ago.
Disappeared?
Without a trace. Now I'm trying to find out the truth about what happened to him. I think the answers are here somewhere in Port Arthur.
Wow. What a mystery. I will keep my eyes and ears open.
Like Andy.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
Fun? The only people who get to have fun here in Port Arthur are the rich folks. I bet they're having a ball over at Club Temba.
Oh, why don't you walk on over there? I bet your boss could help you inside.
I bet he could. And I bet he won't. I don't want to hang out with those people anyway. They're a bunch of jacks. All of them. Port Arthur is a dead end for me, Buana. I want to go to the big city. To Saint Armando. That is where it happens. Oh, I just can't stop dreaming about that place. I used to have a big, beautiful Saint Armando poster here on the wall. But my boss had me take it down. I just could not stop staring at it. I was saving up for train tickets to get up there. But now that the trains are all shut down,
What are you doing?
just a dream, I guess.
Later, Andy.
Wait, Andy, no. Here. Have it. I have
Hey,
it.
check this out.
What's this?
You have it.
Wow! These pictures are amazing! I could just dream myself off to St. Armando on one of those ships right now. Wow.
Enjoy. I hope you keep it and like it. I hope you get to say Hamanda one day. You sound like you deserve it. fucking
How's it
happen
going,
to
old
me?
timer?
It's not going anywhere, I'm afraid. Rather stationary indeed.
Ever heard of someone named Kaunan Dodo?
Dodo? Haven't heard that name in a long, long time. Pilot, isn't he?
Yeah, that's him!
Last I saw him, he was working for Barlow. Those two were up to some really shady business, I'll tell you.
Kaunan Dodo worked for Barlow? That can't be right.
Quite so. And I'll tell you what else. The two of them led an expedition down to the Underland.
The Underland?
Oh, yes. Few people remember this nowadays. But back then, there were no laws stopping adventurers from trying their luck down there. The expedition was one of the few ventures ever to make it back.
Tell me about the expedition.
I can't tell you that much, son. The whole thing was done in secret, you see. But I've worked the lighthouse for over 40 years now, and no vessel comes or leaves port unnoticed by me. I remember seeing them take off in a twin-engine propeller plane. One of those pontoon planes that can land on water, you know.
That must be Kaunan Dodo's plane!
Well, it was a real beauty, wherever it was from. But when it returned from the Underland a few weeks later, one could tell it had been through some real rough travails. Poor thing barely made it back.
Did they bring anything back from the Underland?
Rumors said it was loaded with a ton of gold and diamonds when it came back. I wouldn't make much of those rumors, though. Sadly, we'll never know for sure what secrets they uncovered in the Underland.
Why not?
Soon after the expedition returned to Port Artu, Barlow became the chief of police. And on the same day, the official report about the expedition was made classified.
What report?
The police suspected the expedition was involved in some kind of dirty business. But the final police report was never revealed to the public. And I'm afraid the secrets were buried together with that police report.
Buried or not, I'm going to find out the truth about that expedition.
Well, good luck, son. Won't be easy getting your hands on that police report.
Nice broadcaster you got up there.
Sure is, son. Got a little bit of an extra income spinning tunes and commercials from up there. Landed me a brand new used mattress from Lonnie's, it did. It's practically stain free. I'd let you have a lie down, but it's still a little moist. This here lighthouse is pretty much the ideal radio tower. It can fill just about any frequency from up here. I've got the best broadcasting point in all of Port Artu. Well, except the clock tower, of course. But that thing has been out of commission as far back as I can remember.
What happened to Kaunan Dodo?
All I know is that the captain left Port Artu in a hurry. I saw his plane fly off into the mist one morning, and I never saw it again. Some people said he flew back down to the Underland. Others said he left to start a new life in St. Armando.
Any idea where I could find that police report?
Afraid not, son. You'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that be to get hold of that kind of information. Government reports aren't exactly public information around these parts.
What's with the clock tower?
Oh, it's just kaput, and the mayor won't pay to fix it, that's all. I haven't heard those bells tolling for many, many years. Guess it isn't a top priority for the mayor to get it running again. He's too busy spending the city's money down on Main Street to have time with those kinds of things.
Okay, see you later.
All right, you take care now.
I can already tell I don't need to know much about the mayor other than he's a very, very poor mayor. Like a really, really shit one.
I wonder what this little vent does. Oops.
Oh, shit. I got a boat, guys. Hey.
Hey, Andy, mind if I use the computer?
Go ahead. What do I care if I get fired? I just want to get out of here. Knock yourself out.
Awesome! Thanks, Sandy. Hey, what's this? Evidence of high-level corruption in connection with illegal underland expedition. I bet this report is the key to finding out more about Barlow and Count Andodo's expedition.
Wow. The plot thickens, huh? Looks like you're onto something.
Yeah, I think this file might just help me find out what happened to my father.
But Buana, the file is classified. That means it has been removed from the Town Hall archives. There's no way I can get it for you.
Oh.
It says that is probably your best lead. If you find him, I bet you will find the file.
Wow, you're real smart, Andy.
I have my moments.
I gotta find this McKigbo guy.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, madam. My name is Buana. I'm trying to reach Leroy McKigbo. Is this the right number?
Yes.
Sweet! I'm calling about a police report he wrote a long time ago. It's about the Underland.
Police report?
Yeah, lady. Can I talk to him, please?
Talk to him. If you want to talk to him, you should rather call a psychic. My dear Leroy disappeared over 10 years ago.
So did my father, Count Andodo. I believe there's some sort of connection between your husband and my father. Do you know if anyone wanted to see Leroy disappear?
Leroy used to be the police chief here in Port Archu, and he had many enemies. He was a diligent and honest man, always working late down at the station to keep the gangsters at bay. But then one night, he didn't return home from work.
Did Leroy ever talk about an expedition to the Underland?
Well, now that you mention it, he did say he was writing a report about some sort of expedition just before he disappeared. I don't know what it was about, but I remember he said he had uncovered some sort of conspiracy.
You think he might have left a copy of the report at home?
I don't know, dear. I never looked through his work things. The police and the power company cleared out.
Power company?
Yes, there was some gentleman here from the Armando Power Company to help with the investigation. Whatever they found, they must have taken with them to their office on Charnel Road.
Hold on a minute. The power company has an office here in Port Archu?
Oh, I don't know, dear. The office is probably closed now that most business has moved up to St. Armando. This all happened a long time ago. I doubt I can be of much help to you now.
Oh no, you've been very helpful, Miss Makigbo. Thank you so much.
Not at all, dear. Good night.
So the power company has an office right here in Port Arthur. I bet that's where they hid the missing police report. I've got to get to Chanel Road. Excuse me, ladies. Have you heard of a man named Leroy McKigbo?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. We are just here waiting for our ride.
Hey, can you believe this? I do this jive job for chum change day after day, and Hustler Mac sell me a bust tire, good for nothing but a trip around the block. When he laid his racket, it sure sound clean, but now I know who's the fool. He played me cut rate, and that ain't cool. I'ma owe Hustler Mac a slap in the face for that chum deal. Name's Rod Reynolds. That's R for real.
Hey man, can you take me to Chanel Road?
No go, amigo. My ride's stranded here until I get my hands on a new tire.
Do you know anything about expeditions to the Underland?
Ha! The Underland? I thought all suckers knew that's just a bunch of fairy dust. I keep it real, you know, real on the streets. Can you dig it?
Do you know someone named McKigbo?
Ha! That's a funny name if I ever heard one. Sorry, Jack. Never heard it before.
I'll see you around.
Stay on top, Jack. In Port Arthur, you gotta be street smart and steal hard. Remember that.
There's a sign on the ticket booth. It says, tickets for tonight's show will be available shortly. Baron's Gold, a twisting tale of airplanes, goblins, and riches galore. That movie sounds awesome. It's a poster for a movie named Vegetable Thieves. First she stole his heart, and then she stole his carrots. Man, talk about drama. Looks like there's gonna be a big show tonight. Fancy car. Whoever owns this ride has got to be filthy rich. It probably belongs to someone in Club Timber. It's an empty bottle of eel rinse. I can't. Does it? Twinkle, hey, what's that blinking thing up there in the corner?
It's a smoke detector.
A smoke detector?
Hey, what are you...
I'm, just testing the smoke.
Come on, Tanner. Just push the button on the side, will you? Thanks.
could afford buying a car with fancy wheels like these, then you can afford losing one.
I'm gonna say, you could just also take the one off the side there.
Hey Reynolds, check this out.
Right on, brother. I owe you big. Can I take you somewhere? It's on the house.
I'm trying to get to a place called Charnel Road.
No problem, Jack. We'll be there in a tick. Hide your mamas. Ride Reynolds is back in the game. That's all for Ride. Ride Reynolds. Next stop, Charnel Road.
Nice. Oh no. Gotta say, I gotta love the music producer for this.
This is Charnel Road. Man, this place looks deserted.
Not gonna lie, like the creators for this game,
These are
They
some
were
real mean biters.
they were solid with whoever they picked for the music choice.
I hate to break it to you, Mr. Padlock, but we're going to have to amputate. There's a control panel here that needs a key. This has got to be the entrance to the Armando Power Company office. Oh man, it's locked.
It always is.
Maybe I can get inside through that window up there. If only I could reach it somehow. It's really dark in here, man. I can't see a thing. Looks like some kind of power box. Nothing happened.
Oh, I'm trying to get it all the way to the end there. That's what I was trying to do. Okay.
Cool. It's a steel mill.
Nice.
Oh man, there's not enough iron in the smelter to make a girder. I want to make my own girder. wanna melt that?
Oh, shit. Hi.
This little box has keys in it. I'll grab them. Let's see what this button here does. Aha! I think this crane is for melting stuff. Okay, let's see if this fits. Nice.
Alright. Let's do it. Whoops.
I always wanted to do that.
Yeah.
That's the mold where the steel girders are formed.
Let's make our own steel girder. Come on, there's gotta be enough now.
It's my very own homemade steel girder.
Okay. I see.
Man, why do I always wind up having to walk over scary high things? Alright, Buana. You can do it. Just close your eyes and everything will be alright.
What's happening to Keto, by the way? I've been wondering about that. I finally get to see the face of this fucking dude that's doing this shit.
Yeah, if it isn't the almighty power company. Come to visit us mortals down in the filth. I keep track of all the scum here, including you lot. Now state your business or get out of my town.
That's funny. You act as if I don't own you. You know why I'm here. Where's the book?
It's in the safe.
And the woman and those two buffoons I had you lock up?
They got away.
You let them get away? I'm going to find them, even if I have to tear your horrible town apart, brick by brick. Deploy the troops.
You can't do this!
You insolent little maggot! Did you really think I'd let you take control of Port Archu? You were nothing but a puppet. Now stay out of my way, or you'll end up like Makaibo.
Shit! Kido, the good guy, he killed them. He left that poor fucking wife widowed.
Freeze! Buana? What are you doing here?
Hi!
You backstabbing woman!
What are you
What were you
doing
with
here?
that policeman Barlow?
I wasn't backstabbing you, you nut. I was trying to talk my way back to the book, and I was this close to getting my hands on it when you blundered in there and blew my whole operation. I was going to come help you out of jail as soon as I'd secured the book. I still need you and your airplane, Buana.
Oh, but I thought...
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. The book is securely locked up in Club Temba, and we're going to have to try a different approach to get it back. I've been trying to dig up some dirt on this Barlow guy, and I'm pretty confident this is where we'll find it.
You talking about that missing police report, right?
Sounds like you've done your homework, Buana. I'm impressed. Yes, the missing file is bound to be hidden away here somewhere. Once we find that file, you'll be one step closer to finding out what happened to Count Dodo. And I'll be one step closer to getting the book back and finding out the truth behind this whole cover-up.
You know anything about this Makigbo guy?
Well, he used to be chief of police here in Port Artoo. He wrote the missing report we're looking for. Why he suddenly disappeared or where he went, I have no idea.
What's in the missing file?
I don't really know. All I know is that since the power company is covering it up, it's bound to contain something that they don't want us to know about. I'm hoping it's going to contain some kind of dirt on Barlow, so we can squeeze him into giving the book back.
What were you doing with Barlow anyways?
I told you, I was trying to talk him into giving me the book back. The Underland seems to be a touchy subject for him. He's clearly covering something up, big time.
Okay, let's find that police report.
All right, you start looking through the shelves, and I'll try the computer.
How about I don't trust you anymore?
The Empowerer, issue 49. 10 pro tips that will boost your career in the energy industry. It leads to... I think I... Hey, Lena.
Yes?
Find any good games?
I'm not playing computer games, Buona. If I manage to locate the hidden data cells inside the memory drive, I can access the secrets recorded on the computer's magnetic storage.
Sounds like fun. I'll just keep looking.
Okay, I'll keep searching on the computer.
Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. It's a bunch of documents about the early days of the Armando Power Company. Seems like the Armando Power Company originally was a mining company. It says here they wanted to expand their operation further down into the mist, all the way down to the Underland.
It only makes sense that they wanted to do more mining and earn more money. That's what companies do.
But in the Underland? That place is just fairy tales. Besides, it wasn't allowed, was it?
You've got to remember that back then, diving down through the mist wasn't illegal. Anyone could try their luck. But none of those tries ever yielded anything. None of them ever came back dead or alive. I guess the fairy tales were amazing enough to make people risk their lives again and again. Their failed attempts to reach the Underland are very interesting, but it's not the information we're looking for. We want to know what's going on down there now. We've got to find that missing police report.
But isn't it kinda interesting?
Nah, nothing of interest in there.
How suddenly there was expeditions and everything and people
Only
could
old
move
bookkeeping in this
freely.
drawer.
And then suddenly there was this one expedition
Hey,
that happened that is
here's a
dead.
newspaper cutout from the day Barlow and Conan Dodo returned from their expedition.
You mean the article from the Daily Post?
Yeah.
I saw that. Apparently, Barlow and Conan Dodo's expedition was the first one to ever make it back alive from the Underland. An extraordinary feat that many claim to be completely bogus since they didn't have a single shred of proof to show for it. Except for a battered old book with sketches and drawings in it that the captain had written along the way. Guess which book that is?
Hey, we know that book. It's the Journal of the Journey Down.
That's right. In the article, Barlow claimed that they had found some kind of strange new power source in the Underland and was eager to set up research and tap into this new amazing power. But Conan Dodo apparently refused to take part of the interview altogether.
That's strange. I wonder why Conan Dodo didn't want to talk about it.
More importantly, what was it Conan Dodo didn't want to talk about? And how did the Armando Power Company get involved in all this? That's when things really start to get interesting.
Nope, nothing there.
So that was middle.
This one's empty. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Ah, here we go. A file about the setting up of the Big Power Company expedition.
Really? Let me see that. Upon Barlow and Conan Dodo's return from their expedition, the Armando Power Company quickly seized the opportunity and hired Barlow as a guide for their own operation. The investment was massive. It
seems the power company spent its every penny on setting up the biggest, most well-prepared venture to the Underland known to man. The only thing they couldn't buy was Kanandodo.
What? Why not?
He refused. Apparently, Kanandodo was actually jailed for refusing to join the operation, and later disappeared to no one knows where.
Well, we know where he wound up. He wound up in Kingsport Bay and adopted me and Quito. But where did he go when he left us?
This document is older than that. It doesn't say. Maybe the Armando Power Company caught up with him. I don't know.
Caught up with him? You mean...
I don't know, Buona. We're getting more questions here than answers. We need to find that missing police report.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Nah, nothing of interest in there. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Just boring paperwork in there. Nah, nothing of interest in there.
Hey, Buona.
Yeah?
Check this out.
Whoa!
It's a safe. Buona, do you know how to pick a lock?
Just stand back, lady. I got the situation under control.
Nice try, Buona. Looks like we're going to have to figure out the code for this combination lock.
I messed that panel up pretty bad, huh?
It's all right. The buttons are still working. This document explains everything. Mikibo details high-level corruption in Port Artoo and writes about the power company threatening to silence anyone who stands in their way. Even Police Chief Mikibo himself. That explains Mikibo's mysterious disappearance and the following replacement by Barlow.
You mean Mikigbo was murdered by the power company?
Exactly. Barlow covered his tracks well, but now we found his dirty secret. Were you followed? Step on it! Ah! They're going to knock us right off the bridge!
Richard was just doing his job.
Hail, Madame Sesulu!
Finally, I caught you.
Let us go, you thieves!
Where's the book? Eh?
Ha! You'll never lay your filthy hands on the Journal of the Journey Down. Barlow has got it locked up in the Club Temba safe.
A feeble safe is no match for us pirates. Gentlemen, we are breaking in tonight.
All right, you two. You can get out now.
Thanks for the ride, man.
You're lucky Madame Sisulu still has plans for you.
Plans? What plans?
Madame Sisulu knows everything about your research at the Agibo University. After we make our little visit to Club Demba tonight, you're going to help us use the journal.
And what makes you think we'd help you? You pirates are nothing more than looters and grave robbers.
But you do want to see the Underland, don't you? It's your dream, isn't it? Then you're gonna have to play by the Madam's rules. Now keep your mouths closed and stay out of our way.
Come on, Buona. Let's get out of here before the police show up.
Mighty mud juggler, this place is guarded like a fort.
Looks like the power company has taken over the whole place. I bet they're here for the book. It's right up there in the safe.
Where? Behind the big elephant head?
No, it's inside the head. The vault door leads into the VIP room. I've seen it up close. And tonight, the pirates are gonna break in there and steal the book.
Not if we do it fast.
But that's impossible. How are we ever going to get inside?
Come here, I'll show you.
About to say.
It's the back door to Club Demba. You think we can get in this way?
I'm not sure. It looks robust. Give me a minute to work my magic. I might be able to break it open.
All right, I'll go search for Quito on the airplane.
Good idea.
Hey! Marky, what's up?
Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
What's the latest gossip?
A lot of talk going on in town about those power company goons stationed out all over the place. They've pretty much done a takeover of the whole city, it seems. They're clearly on the hunt for something, but I'll be damned if I know what.
What you know about the Armando Power Company?
Frankly, it's a drag seeing them back in town again. Yeah, see, they was here about 20 years ago. Locked up the whole town. Just like they gone done today. I don't know what those fellas are up to, but it ain't nothing pretty. I can tell that much. They used to have offices down here in Port Arthur, you know. I thought we got rid of them. I sort of hoped the scum would stay up top in St. Armando. But I guess not. The sooner they leave, the better, I say.
I got to hit the streets.
Give them hell, sir.
Hey, sailor.
Oh, hello there.
What you sobbing for?
Nothing. It's complicated, all right?
Yeah, poor fella always comes in here singing the blues. Ain't nothing but a little bit of heartbreak. We get a lot of that in here, you see.
Ah, I get it. Who's the girl?
It's Andiswa, the girl working over at the mayor's office. I got the biggest crush on her.
Oh, I know Andy, man. Oh, she's a sweet girl.
The sweetest girl in all the ports I ever dropped anchor.
So what's the problem? She don't love you back?
No, I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually told her about my feelings yet. I'm too nervous to even say hi to her.
Come on, just go tell her that you like her. I'm sure she'll be super flattered.
Oh, I wish I could just do that. But to tell you the truth, I don't know the first thing about girls.
Ah, don't worry, man. Here's some free advice from Dr. Buona, certified love expert. For starters, why don't you ask her out? Watch a movie or something.
I guess I could do that, but I only got this one movie. And somehow, I don't think it's appropriate for a first date.
I was thinking more you could take her to the cinema.
Oh, that's a great idea. But I don't have any money to buy tickets. The Sisulis left the entire crew penniless.
Okay, just leave that to Buona. I'll find a way to set you two lovebirds up.
Oh, if only there was a way.
What's the video?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah,
it's a romantic action movie, kind of.
Cool.
Tell you what, if you manage to get me movie tickets tonight, the video is yours.
Wow, really?
Sure thing. Least I can do.
Awesome!
Is that your
What do you know about the Armando Power Company?
I'd never seen them before. Then, all of a sudden, they're all over town. You kind of get the feeling something big is going on, don't you?
Catch you later.
Bye.
This is where that gorilla threw me in the dumpster. Hey, that's me, Kito and Lena. Looks like there's a bounty on our heads.
Oh boy.
Hey man, what you up to?
Ah, kid, you're in over your head. We're gonna light up this joint, and you don't want to be caught in the crossfire.
What are you guys doing in there?
Let's just say we're preparing a little surprise for our new friends in Club Tempa.
What are you guys up to?
We're waiting for the movie to begin. I haven't seen a real romance in ages.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to Cinema Rex.
What movies do you have?
This week we are screening 3 magnificent films for true cinema enthusiasts. First, we have Vegetable Thieves. It's a real heartbreaker. Then there's Baron's Gold, a thrilling tale of true adventure. And tonight, we are showing The Hot Heat, a real classic.
Tell me about the Hot Heat.
Oh, now The Hot Heat is tonight's Mr. Special, starring the handsome Laurie McCall and the delicious Irene Mkwele. It's a story about a sweet young couple lost in the streets of Pango Kubwa, exploring their dreams and each other.
2 tickets, please.
Certainly, sir. That will be $10. Special offer tonight.
Right. Maybe I can pay you later. I'm sort of low on money right now.
Sorry, sir, but that's not how this business works.
What's new in town?
Haven't you noticed all the security forces patrolling the streets tonight? Word on the streets says they have taken over the entire police department and that some big shot from St. Armando has replaced Police Chief Barlow. Take my warning and stay clear from those guys. They are not friendly people.
Catch you later.
Enjoy your evening, sir.
Wow, a popcorn machine! I've always wanted to have one of those.
Oh, my apologies, but we are out of popcorn tonight. The pirates seized our last shipment and now all of my customers are left hungry.
Oh, man.
I really wish I had some popcorn for you, but I'm afraid there's really nothing I can do.
You think you're fooling, Mo? We're never gonna be able to push this produce. Only reason the Sisulus didn't grab it is because it's dried up and halfway rotten.
Shut up, Vince. Someone's coming. Hey, kid. Want to buy some corn? It's prime stuff. Straight from the farm.
yeah, prime corn. Fresh from the farm. Fresh from the, cows or whatever.
Sorry, guys. I got no money.
We could trade. We're big on trading.
Yeah, let's trade. I'd like a big fat bottle of eel rinse.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And how about some cigars? It's about time men of our ability get to enjoy the good life. We're men of class, you know. Men of class should be enjoying a classy life. Ain't that right, Vince?
That's right, Mo. There you have it, kid. Get us some cigars and a bottle of eel rinse, and this beautiful crate of prime corn is all yours.
What can you tell me about the Armando Power Company?
Them fellas with the guns, you mean?
They put a blockade on the whole port. No more work for us here. Guess we better go look somewhere else, eh, Mo?
We got nowhere to go, Vince. We got nothing. This port is all we got.
What you guys doing here?
We work the docks, kid. When the shipments come in, we load, unload, bargain, swap, trade, fiddle, do to Jimmy, run the books, and then wait for the next shipment to come in. It's been a dead beat the past week, though.
Yeah, ain't no ships coming or going ever since the lighthouse stopped.
How's the fire?
It's going strong, kid. Keeping our bones toasty warm through the rough times.
I can't believe it's still burning.
No, we just followed your example, kid.
Those newspaper machines just keep refilling themselves. Talk about renewable energy, eh, Mo?
Nice hats.
They're not just hats, kid. They're union membership hats. We had to pay off all sorts of fellas to get these.
You guys have special union hats?
Sure. Show up at the mist front without one and you're gonna go to bed on an empty stomach. It's a great big racket and we're at the bottom of it. The fellas who run the union, the cops, and the mob. They're all making a mint while we're down here busting our noodles.
You guys gotta fight the oppression. Fire upon them exploiters.
Hey, we'd squeal like a pair of stoolie rats on eel fumes if only there was someone to rat to. But there just ain't. The coppers are just as crooked as the union and the mob here in Port Arthur. When they're all in bed with one another, there ain't much we little folk can do.
Ain't it the truth, Mo? The powers that be gotta crumble and fall before we'll see any change down here, kid.
So who's calling the shots?
Oh, it's a bleeding mess, ain't it, Vince?
It's all spaghetti, Mo. The union's run by the mob, and the mob's fed by the people on top.
Yeah, and the chief of police and the mayor want to pretend they're top brass.
But there's no fooling us. We ain't no palookas.
They're controlled by hotshots from topside, just like anyone else important here in Port Arthur.
I gotta go.
Nice talking with you, fellas. As always.
Good to see more of the ships coming in from the mist. Looks like Port Arthur is going back to normal. I bet this nasty tea could pass for eel rinse. But there was only enough tea left to fill half the bottle. I've got to find something else to fill up the rest.
I read how I got the second part, and it's gross. Like, I'm kind of glancing at the guy, but not really. I'm trying to solve, like, some of this on my own.
Can I have a couple cigars?
I'm really not allowed to give away the mayor's cigars. But I guess he won't notice if there is a few missing. Go ahead.
I just need two.
Thanks, Sandy.
Thank you, Andy. You're so sweet. She really doesn't give a shit about her job, but you know what? She's actually pretty cool. This is gonna be gross.
Buana's Rude Boy Plumbing at your service. There! to the brim with nastiness.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't think I need the plunger again. Plus, I don't want to leave poor Arnie's flooded. That'd be real rude of me.
Man, that's not gonna. How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the.
About that corn.
What about it?
Can I have some?
Get us some booze first.
And cigar.
Right.
I got. How's it going?
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
I gotta go. Hey, man. Look what I got ya.
Well, I'll be damned, kid.
That's some fine stuff, too. Ooh.
What you got there?
Wow, they're real Senor Muerte cigars.
Fancy brand.
Good job, kid.
How's it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
About that corn.
What about it?
Can I have some?
Help yourself, kid.
Cool. I gotta go. How's it going, fellas? About.
What about?
Can I have some?
Help yourself.
Cool. I got. Hey, these aren't fresh. They're all dried up and rotten.
Sorry, kid. Deal's a deal.
That's right, kid. Gotta honor the deal.
Sir, I don't know how to thank you. My customers have been screaming for popcorn and I've had none to give them.
No worries, man. I just felt like popping some corn.
Please accept these movie tickets as a token of my gratitude. It's the least I can do.
Wow, thanks, man.
Oh, you'll not be disappointed, sir. This movie is a true classic.
What I got ya.
Wow, it's 2 tickets for the short Cinema Rex tonight. Finally, I can ask Andiswa out. Thank you so much.
No problemo, man. Ain't no love story too wrecked for Dr. Buana to cure. The stud in the mud. One bold man's journey into the swamp of sin. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
I called it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a romantic action movie. Kind of. Alright, now all I've got to do is work up some courage. I know I can do this. Tonight is the night!
You go get her, man.
I knew it. I caught it. I was like, I sat there when he showed me the VHS. I'm like, is that your porn, sir? And it was. I was right. This man just gave away his smut.
Nothing like the skyscrapers we got back home in Saint Armando.
This is Alpha Squadron reporting in. Affirmative. We await your orders on this frequency, sir.
I've got to get those guards out of the way somehow.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Loco Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
Affirmative, sir. Alpha Squadron moving in to apprehend suspects at Loco Lonnie's on Main Street. Alpha Squadron, over and out.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Loco Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom.
I used the guide for that bit because I'm just like, I knew it was with the radio, but I didn't know exactly what, like, the frequency with the tower and what I had to do.
It's a delivery from Rosa's Flowers up in St. Armando. Tulips, 40mm caliber. It says, fragile, handle with care. Roses, 2 megatons. I sort of get the feeling that Rosa's into more than just flowers. Just more dodgy crates from Rosa's Flowers. Just more dodgy. Just more. Hey, Quito, my man.
Hey, Buana! Good to see you again! What you been up to, mon?
Man, I've been through a lot of wacky stuff. This city is full of crooks.
Guess I fit right in with the prison suit then. You find Lena?
Yeah, she's okay. We're gonna break into a safe and snatch the book back. Then we're busting out of Port Arthur.
Good plan, mon.
Yeah, how you been doing?
How you doing,
this
Quito?
whole time?
Good, mon. The show beats being seasick or stuck in jail. You know me, mon. Always happy when I get to tinker with mechanics.
Is the plane okay?
The plane is in excellent condition, mon.
Awesome!
We just need to hoist it out of these junk piles somehow. Hey, maybe you should use that big crane up there or something.
I'll go check it out, man. Gotta go.
Okay.
Going up. Man, I can't see a thing. It's pitch dark in here. I gotta find a way to get some light up here. Man, that's...
Why are you lighting up? Man!
Hey, I found an old oil can.
My poster just fell.
Keep your paws off the doohickey, lad. These mechanics are so complex I can't even understand them myself.
I gotta find a way to distract him. Man, that's not gonna... Man, this reel is all rusty. It needs to be greased up if it's ever gonna work again. There! Greased up and ready to roll.
Golly gunwales! It's the old Mistraker! Jiminy criminy, she's beautiful. Look at her plow through the fog, with sky sails almost bursting at the seams. I mustn't let her out of my sights.
I mean, it's really mean, but at least can pretend to live this street. I hope it is.
That's one huge crane. That's
Okay, I'm gonna guess since he's commenting on it that it is enough.
all right, little plane. Come to Papa.
Sweet job, Mon.
Piece of cake.
I'll prepare the airplane for takeoff. This time, we'll have a full tank of gas.
Good idea, man. I'll go help Lena break into the club.
Good luck, Buana. And watch out for those guards, fool. They look pretty mean.
Don't you worry, Kito. They won't even notice the book's missing until we're far, far away. Hey, Kito!
Almost.
Not yet. We're still working on, but once we've got it,
Don't worry, Mon. I'll have it ready.
I love these two. I'm sorry. I love their dynamic. These brothers are great. Okay, I'm gonna guess by now she'll probably have. Yep.
nice break-in.
How are we coming along with the airplane?
Kito's got the plane ready for takeoff. Now all we need is the book.
Great. I'm almost done hacking through the elevator's altitude algorithm. There! The elevator leads up to the VIP floor.
All right. I'm heading up to break into that safe. I'll meet you guys back at the airplane.
Good luck.
Oh, of course, it's only me.
Oh, and Buana, be careful. Those guards mean business.
That window there has got to be my way of getting out to the ledge. That camera's gonna be a problem, though. It says second floor, VIP and security. Uh-oh. Looks like we need another key code. Got it!
I don't know why I was overthinking it.
Uh-oh. Hi! Don't mind me. I'm the plumber. Yeah. Whoa. I guess he didn't hear me come in. Good thing he's got that headset on. Maybe if we record some footage from the hallway and then play it back again, I won't show up on his screen. I've seen them do it in the movies. It can't be that difficult. Here, hallway camera. It seems pretty simple. First record. And then press play. have his eyes glued to the movie.
Honestly,
Uh-oh. I hear voices. Someone is...
that's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, man. I can't get the window open. What a...
I
No
can't
problem
believe that
from
worked.
Hasta Pluma Buana. Time to climb some scary heights, I guess. Here goes.
Wow. I'm guessing I'm using the pickaxe.
That was easy. Uh-oh.
Hi, what's going on? Open the safe. Hold it! Come back here!
How do you not break the plane?
Stop the plane!
Hold it right there. Sir, we've caught them in the harbor. Hand over the book, and no one gets shot.
Get out of here fast. There's more of them coming.
Hey, why are you helping us all of a sudden? Is this a trap?
Yeah, who's paying you this time, Barlow? What's in it for you?
Nothing. There's nothing in this for me.
Things used to be so simple back when Ken Andola was around. The power company run corrupted me. That corrupts everything. Ken Andola was the only one who had the guts to stand up against them. And for that, I paid the ultimate price. Now it's my turn to pay. To pay for my greed.
I'll hold them off. Take the plane to the Underland and blow the lid off this whole rotten mess. Now go! Go!
Here we go!
We're doing this.
We're never going to make it through that. Juana, pull up!
Of course he made it. I like to fly like that.
Was intense. Always safe with Buana Air.
Yeah, it looks like you made it, Buana. We finally reached our destination. Take us down to that beach.
Will do. Underland, here we come.
What? They stole the book? They've got some guts. This is our chance. Pirates! It's time for the raid of your lives! Call in the fleet! The riches of the Underland!
broken.
Ah, wow. I haven't slept like that for years. Wow, bomber place, man.
Kito is literally sobbing over the plane.
Hey, Kito, what happened to our beautiful airplane?
Sorry, Buana. There really wasn't much to salvage from the plane. It got pretty badly slashed as we went through the big storm. The pontoons were just about the only thing worth saving. So I figured we could make a raft out of them.
Nothing worth salvaging? What about my awesome farm of cacti?
They are right here, brother. No worries, man.
Oh, I love you, man. So I guess this is it for our airplane. It sure did take us far, though. I just hope someone has a plan for the trip home.
That's what I was saying.
I'd love to go exploring, but man, that jungle is thick. It's my farm of cacti. Count and Dodo gave them to me ages ago. They haven't grown a lot since, but at least they're still alive. Count and Dodo loved his cacti. Don't worry, little fellas. One day we'll find a perfect spot to plant you guys. Ooh, I found a machete! Not much fun left in there. Kaunan Dodo drew these doodles when he was here many, many years ago. Kaunan Dodo. It's 10 a.m. now according to the clock. Can't remember the last time I was up this early. Buana's here to save the day.
Well, look who's awake. I've almost got this puzzle cracked. I'd hate to see you miss the party.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm trying to get this giant gate open, and I'm pretty sure we're almost through. There's just one bit here that I just don't understand. Once I've got that part figured out, we're going in.
If we're going through the gate, why didn't we just fly over it?
Oh, trust me, we had good reasons not to.
Why?
You heard about the Hungries?
Sure, some kind of spooky made-up monsters, right? The ones that eat ships?
Spooky, yes. Made up? I don't know. According to the legend, they live right on top of a place called the Hatari Reef.
Yeah, so?
You're looking at it. This wall is the Hatari Reef.
Oh.
Wow.
You got me convinced. So what's in there? Behind the gate?
To tell you the truth, Buana, I really don't know. This book speaks in riddles, and most of it is just sketches and rhymes. And all the information I've ever managed to scrounge up about it, in all my years of research about the Underland, are completely conflicting. Our good friends at the power company have really done everything they can to keep us in the dark. If Count and Dodo were here, maybe he could help us. I have a feeling we're walking in his footsteps.
That escape was pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, we made it out of there in the nick of time. Good thing Barlow turned out to be a good man after all.
What do you mean, good man? He's bad to the bone, and he almost shot me.
He helped us escape, though, didn't he?
Yeah, true. Why do you think he was helping us out all of a sudden?
It's all in here, in the journal. Count and Dodo essentially kept it as a diary. They were good friends. Whatever this power thing was that they found, Barlow was convinced that they should make use of it. Count and Dodo, on the other hand, insisted that it should remain untouched. The two of them quarreled over it and split up once they returned from the Underland. With the help of the Armando Power Company, Barlow finally got what he wanted, and in the end, it destroyed him. Helping us escape was his final redeeming act. Now,
Let me ask you a question. Why is the power company chasing after the book in the first place? If they want to hide whatever is going on in the Underland so bad, why didn't they just destroy the book?
They need it for something.
That must be the case, but I have no idea for what. Hopefully we'll find out once we finally get this gate open.
Okay, good luck with the gate.
I know what that gate means.
Man, that's not...
No, I didn't. Oh, this is cool.
Hey, check it out, Kito! A path!
Whoa, Mystic! You going exploring?
You bet, man. I have no idea what all these funny symbols mean. I bet Kaunan Dodo could read them. He was real smart with those kinds of things.
Hey, Buana, do you think we're going to find Konododo down here? Somewhere in the Underland, I mean.
Of course we are.
I think so too, Mon.
This door looks pretty solid. Hey, maybe I can... happened up there?
So the swirl is... Okay. So that's a swirl. It's already there. Damn. So I got the swirl right. I think I got the moon right.
Nah, I got that one right.
What's going on? And we got the boy.
Hey, what's this?
The key boy. Put the boy in the door and
Hey, what's happening?
I can't believe it. You opened it. Hey, wait a minute. It's closing.
Come on, guys, get on the raft.
Let's go.
Book was right. Hanandodo was right. The Underland is real. Gentlemen, I present to you the Underland. Our adventure begins.
the same thoughts that run through my head every single day. Why am I the way I am? Why do I do the things I do? Why am I so unhappy? What could ever make me happy? Can anything ever make me happy? And people ask themselves the same question on a daily basis. And moving in the forward direction lets you start doing whatever it is that's recommended to you. Find what your true calling is along the way. Don't focus on the destination. Don't try to guess where you'll end up stopping. The answer is no shovel snow an hour a day. I don't have snow bushels. Yeah, don't ask yourself why the hell would I bother wasting my time with that? Instead, just understand that you're here for a reason. Find my enemies. I do not have any. Not gonna let you bring that. You're nobody. Just keep doing the same things over and over and over and never obtain the same results. As much as you want to patronize businesses along the way now, eventually your hands are gonna run out. Session if you so choose. Already have that. Before we start, I recommend closing your eyes and taking 5 deep breaths, inhaling until your lungs are full of oxygen and then exhaling until your lungs are completely empty. Rinse and repeat this simple process before continuing on to the portion to control your breathing. Flush anything in the mind that could be potentially distracting and just try to immediately move it. This will help you open up your frontal part of your brain and assist you to answer the questions in the mind. Not with alligators, not the missiles. And the text or talking phone text. Either write a letter to a friend or receive a handwritten letter from a friend. Honestly, it'd be nice to receive one so you write back. Rather give someone a present or receive a present. Are you Yeah.